We did it, Joe. We're so back. We're official. This is so zoomed in for some reason. We're officially back. Get this. Not only are we back, she has her own actual chair. She was no longer sitting on a broken piece of wood. She has her own gamer chair. How far we've come. Wow. Alright, what a streamer I am, huh? What a streamer. Oh, and nothing's working. Well, I did get oh, it is working. I did get Gardevoir. Dude, I was actually hella efficient off stream. I wanted to wait for Gardevoir to arrive. None of this shit's gonna be working. Hold on. I need the playlist. I need the music. I was hella efficient off stream though. Like top 10 most efficient Xerath moments of all time. Why can't I hear the music? There it is. There we go. Can be a little louder. Okay, I literally I was so efficient. I not only did all... Oh, is it going to crash? My game might crash because I've been idle for like 30 minutes. Dude, this new idle feature doesn't even work. What's the point of having a new idle feature if it doesn't even work? Okay, my shit crashed. How are we doing today, chat? Did Xerath just admit to having ED? All right, glad we're on starting. I don't know when I did that, but would you think less of me if I did? Let me just fucking do this. Alright, everyone, I am live. Bang, bang, sick. It worked, right? Cool. Sign into Wizard 101. We are still on the Death Wizard from yesterday, but I did all the crafting quests, so hopefully we can also start Zafaria today. I didn't get to the point where I'm ready to craft Winter Tux crafted. I haven't done that yet. But I've done everything. I've done all the pre-crafting stuff, and then I pet trained, and my pet got spellproof and sprightly. Second pet, which is lit as fuck. So now we can just train that pet to ultra and hopefully get Defy, which is pretty cash money. Pretty big for the program. What's up, Perpit? This is day one. Yesterday didn't count. Today I will have to stream for at least 6 hours for it to count. And if at any point I miss a day and I don't stream for 6 hours on that day, it resets and I have to go back to day one. So I'm at the very least I have to stream at least 6 hours of Wizard 101 every day. I would have liked to start stream earlier. I'm going to try to start stream earlier tomorrow. I just couldn't today because I was waiting for Gardevoir. I had to build the chair. I think I'm going to go up to a 3-monitor setup. I'm trying to figure out that because now I have 4 monitors at my house. Because I had 2 at school and I had 2 here. Now I have to like figure that out. I don't want to have to wall mount one as a thing. I might move my computer to the floor. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. We'll figure it out. I built this chair. I built a Razer gamer chair today. And then Gardevoir is in my old chair that I've had since like freshman year of high school. I don't need 4. What could you possibly need with 4 monitors? I guess I could like, I don't know. It would just be stupid. Like I don't need that. 3, I'm already like, I don't know what. I guess it would be nice to have a chat only monitor. Especially with dual streaming. But like, I feel like giving OBS its own monitor is so overkill. But like, I guess I have the monitor now, right? So we might as well use it. I don't know. I might, like, it's also like me, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep the monitor. And then if like my little cousin wants a gift or something, I'll just re-gift it. So like they're decent. It's like a 144 hertz monitor. It's not like, dude, I could quad box, but each Wiz has its own monitor. Wait, holy shit, that's such a good idea. Okay, I'm down. I can have my own 4 stack, but have just 4 monitors. That would be tough. Giveaway? I would donate it before I did a giveaway for it. It's not like a nice enough monitor. It's like probably worth like $50. It's not like, it's the cheapest 144 hertz monitor you can buy. Dude, holy shit, too. The Wiz Discord was going crazy. The Wiz Discord today? So I was sitting here doing the crafting quests, and I usually don't open the Discord, but I was like, whatever. Let me see what's going on in there. Holy fuck. Holy shit. It was insane. It's like a bunch of people, I think, complaining about stuff they don't really understand. I did rage bait a little bit with my Kings Out comment. I was like, I can't even read what these people are saying. It's like such a gross misunderstanding of like everything about this game. Objectively, too, say what you want. Like, I understand I have my own beef with Kings Out in the way this game's run. But objectively, yelling at a community manager or even like Ratbeard. Ratbeard is, I promise you, is not the one calling the shots. They are owned by like a super conglomerate, like digital ad agency now. And they're just seen as a revenue stream. Like, I think you have to acknowledge the fact that, like, Kings Out is very much under constant pressure to, like, not even just have good revenue, but constantly be producing more revenue. I really don't think yelling at the community manager, who is not the one that... The community manager is not the one that goes in there and is like, all right, Grub Guardian. We're going to ruin this game and try to make it a cash cow. That's just not... That's not who's doing it. It's just not. You're wasting you're yelling at a fucking wall. It also gets to a point where you're like arguing against the forces of capitalism, which is like sick. Okay, I support you in that fight. If that's the hill you're gonna die on, but like you're not gonna convince Kings Isle to go full altruism mode in the fucking in the what updates feedback section of the Discord. Kings Out's not. I don't even know what it is that owns it. I read a lot about a while ago. It's like Verve Media is like an digital ad agency. What is their actual? I wonder what are their actual financial reports. What do they claim to be on their press release? Sold organic. Okay, I don't give a fuck about this. Is a global leading advertising technology company, posted solid growth. Like they don't I think your hatred is so misguided. Just like, dude, some of the shit that goes on in here. Grub Guardian became Greedy Guardian. I just, like, the alternative to me is like, what? Grub Guardian never gets any updates? Which I think the diehard Wiz fans who, like, use... Oh, I got Sprightly. That just triggered. That's pretty cool. The alternative is Grub Guardian just dies. And it's used by, like, the 0.01% of the player base who's going to run macros that are against the terms of service for the game to get energy elixirs. So it's like you either get that or you like get an update that that could actually improve the fucking Grub Guardian game. And even then, who the fuck cares? Why? Why can't I get in Grub Guardian in the US, bro? I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The company sucks. It's a bad company. It's not run well. I've said this for years. It just like it doesn't matter. They're not gonna fucking listen to anything. You're yelling at a community. You're doing the equivalent of like being upset at a McDonald's business practice and going and yelling at a cashier. Like it's not gonna work. You're actually just dumb. It's so misguided hatred. We should storm the KI headquarters. Okay, that's probably not a good... That's also probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Bro, I promise you, it's not BlackRock. It's a digital ads company. It's a company that they don't view... The upper management does not give a fuck about the quality of the game. All they care about is increasing revenue. I guarantee you, all they do, the only upper leadership guidance they get, I guarantee you, is people trying to push them to like generate more revenue without raising cost. It's like the tip. They're just. It's like I promise you, Ratbeard does not think these are good updates. There's just no way. There's no way Ratbeard's sitting here and like fucking up the kiosk, and he's like, "Yeah, this is. Wait, I cooked here. This is better for the game." Wait, did I cook here? I think I cooked here. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Yo-Yo Man? Okay, I also just think like it's just like you're not getting right at the right people. Like even then, even pre-acquisition, KI never listened to content creators. So they then go and be like, "Oh, content creators have to speak up, bro." Like that's all we've ever done. That's all that anyone like. What the fuck do you want me to say? I only have such an expansive vocabulary to say King Zhao's stupid. I only can say it so many ways. I don't think Pipe's fixed. Low-key did not switch computers. Yeah, kind of faded that. I was gonna do it. And then I had to choose between setting up my better computer or getting Gardevoir back. You can't even see her. I need to raise her chair. Alright, I'll figure that out later. I just like, they don't give a fuck. Pluto is right there. This is clearly all Zeret's fault. You're so right. So right. I think part of the problem too is like, I think if there was ever a change to the game, like greatly impacted the casual audience's enjoyment of it, you might be able to like that. Maybe you could raise the masses enough to like actually maybe King Zhao would listen to you about stuff. I think that has happened in the past. The problem is Grub Guardian is like no one knows what the fuck that is. Except people who macro for free energy elixirs. I can barely see Gardevoir. I'm gonna raise her chair eventually. I might also get her like a box to sit on. What's up, Momo? What's the furthest in the Wizlocke? I haven't got past Mirror Lake yet. The furthest I got was the spiders on an ice in Mirror Lake. Well, let's fight in Mirror Lake. Put her on your bed. I'm not doing that. I refuse. Vehemently refuse. It's also weird because only the life bosses have, or life minions have -80 shields. Even the bosses, the life bosses, don't get minus 80 shields, which is pretty weird. I did spin the wheel for this. That is how I ended up with this school. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Ray? It's a pretty sick profile picture. I am Little Caesar's biggest fan. I am Little Caesar's. Why do the scarecrows have 2 different descriptions? One of them's an item card. This one, this one's an item card. So it has the older. They got rid of the like AoE sign. Maybe they added the AoE sign? I don't fucking know. Some of the Boston Azteca have crazy RNG on whether they can just one-turn you on lower HP schools. For sure. That's why, like, Storm gets really hard. Especially, like, it also becomes an RNG challenge with, like, the lower tier list schools of, like, if you get good gear on a Storm, because I'm so limited in how much grinding I can do, like, a Storm that gets really good gear is, like, pretty sick. Like, can be very good. But a Storm that gets doo-doo dookie cheek drops is going to be, like, really bad. Whereas a Death, I think Death gear is obviously less important. Like, another element of RNG. How do you handle Belloc? You Storm Bats him. Not Storm Bats him, you Death Bats him. What are the good and bad schools for the second arc? I mean, I think one is Death, for sure. Death is already by far the easiest first arc Wizlocke school. And then you give it Crow, which like single-handedly solves the single hardest part of all these challenges, which is 4v1s, because Scarecrow actively gets stronger in 4v1s, which is so insane. It's by far the best spell in the game. It's not even close. And then from there, it's like a little bit more interesting, I think, of who is second. I think there's a really good argument for Myth, sneakily enough. At least through Mirror Lake, I think Myth is 2. Life is a close third. Your problem with Life becomes like critting heals is pretty overpowered. But, like, you just, like, your stats aren't that great. But Life's also bulky. Life probably is, too. Fourth? I mean, Ice, it's literally impossible to beat the spiders. We learned. Because you just don't get enough damage. Ice is pretty bad, I would go as far to say. I really like... I think Balance is the worst. No. Like, it's hard to say with, like, Storm, Fire, and Balance. And even Ice. Because each of those schools, it's like, well, if you get good drops, they'll be good. Right? Well, like, if you get good drops, it could be sick. Am I gonna play Mario Kart or Minecraft again soon? I want to play a Minecraft Bedrock challenge where I fight the Wither. I am planning on doing that soon. But not super soon. I probably will play my next Mario... My next non-Wiz game, I think, is going to be more Mario Baseball. That's the game I haven't played in the longest time. Which has the highest ceiling? Death. Death is so good. I think of those schools, Storm has the most potential. Because if Storm gets literally, if you get full Waterworks at Vastic Boots, the wand, like Storm is just so fucking strong. It just hits like a truck. And I'd rather go full glass cannon than like a hybrid, like an ice. I think ice is the worst. I really do. I think ice just struggles to kill shit too much. We are sliming out Celestia today, for sure. I think Myth is just good because it's like the best middle ground. And Orthrus also just does so much damage. You know what I mean? Just, it's so well positioned. So middle of the road, it's good. Ice is just weird. I don't think Ice gets enough health. For how weak it is, it needs more health. At least in the Wizlocke. Like, with this rule set, it's not bulky enough to justify doing 2 damage. Just doesn't even make... It doesn't even make sense. Like, there's a... Why would you play Ice? You can play Life, be, like, maybe a tiny bit less bulky overall, and have the ability to crit heals. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And your 7-pip AoE does more damage. It's actually insane. Yeah, I mean, the problem becomes if you cosplay as a death, eventually you're going to die. Like, eventually you're not going to be able to do enough damage. That's what happened against the spiders. Like, you just could not get enough damage. And we only beat that ice quad fight on, like, the back of, like, the greatest RNG I've ever had. I think death runs are the most fun. Because, like, even if I get completely destroyed and don't get any drops, it's definitely possible to do this on a death with Winter Tusk crafted. It's definitely still just possible. Oh my god, they didn't Death Shield, and this fight's not going to take 30 years. It's funny how that works. What's going to be the hardest point of a death run? I think Ghost Dog. I think anything Ghost Dog is going to be hard. That's also, I probably just like the Ghost Dog Galleries fight is the hardest fight in the run. What about an Ice Life using Storm Spells? Your problem becomes, like, you're not gonna... at least by the time you get to Mirror Lake, because of the way gear works, and you can't, like, dual school, because, like, getting full at-Vastic gear is impossible, as well as, like, the pins and shit. Like, you're at best gonna get, like, 10 death damage. Or 10 storm damage. And you're not gonna be able to crit. So, like, you get to, like, the spiders... where you have to be able to kill them fast before they build up on you, and it's just like, you can't do it. The school just doesn't have the ability. Like, at a certain point, you need your own schools, even with Arch Mastery. Like, you just need to be able to do damage with your own school spells. There's not really an alternative. It's just like your only option.
It uses the type of fusion
Water Maton. Is there a place that only has Water Matons? This guy's definitely sniping me. Is that fucking Dylan Butterfly? Dude, get a life. Get a fucking life. Seek help. Join a club. Make some friends. Holy fuck. Oh, it's always Dylan. Please make more Lego Star Wars videos. Dude, I want to. It's just like, I feel like I got so much shit I have to do. There's so much shit I have to do. I really want to focus at least for a week. I want to give a good week of effort to the Wizlocke. And then we'll see. Then, well, I mean, this Friday, too, I could also do, like, a Lego Star Wars stream or something. Or this Saturday. It'll probably... I don't really want to do base, but maybe I do Lego Star Wars. I don't really want to have to do the 999 stream and then have to play Wiz afterwards. That sounds like torture. Dude, the other thing is, like, is the Lego Batman game fun? I played the new Lego Star Wars game and didn't really like it. I played the, whatever. I played the new one and I did not enjoy that shit. She's back there. I gotta get her, like, a bigger chair. Honestly, I could clear out my, like, top shelf area and let her sit up there. That would be kind of sick. She might be too big for that. We'll see. We shall see. I believe my mom's exact words when she went into my dorm room at school right before I graduated for the first time was, "What the fuck is that?" She saw Gardevoir and she was just so amazed, so stunned by her beauty. What the fuck is that? Major? I graduated. I'm out that bitch. What level is unlocked for Zafaria? It's 60. Do I fuck with Chipotle? I love Chipotle. Yeah, I was finance pipeline, segue. Investment banking. IPO. Lacrosse. Next play mentality. I thought I was accounting. I mean, they're all the same, right? Business, finance, economics. They're all one the same, you know? We feeling Braun of Wiz? Feeling good. This has to be their own. Surely, right? Surely their own. Maybe. I was not an accounting major. I was econ and STS. Anyone who tells you that econ and business are the same degree is dumb. They don't understand. Yeah, I majored in Slay the Spire. That was my major. They are. Just not. They're very different. That's like saying, like, psychology and sociology are the same thing. Like, there may be some, like, overlap of, like, ideas and like the general of like you probably write papers for both, but they're not the same. You know what I mean? Explain the okay, business is like an entity. I don't know. I actually don't know what a fucking business major really does. But like a business major is about like how business works. Economics is like the study of the free markets and just markets in general. They're not the same. Economics, you will do a lot more. It's a lot of math. If you go and get a real economics degree, it's like a ton of math. Business is like more like fucking, you know, flow. IPO. I don't really know what business majors do. Our business is not part of the free markets. Running a business does not entail having any economic knowledge. I don't know what the fuck a business. I think if you're a business major, aren't there like different schools of business usually? Math, you do some basic derivatives and you're just wrong. You're objectively just wrong. Most people that end up getting a PhD in economics do have to get a degree in higher level math. It's like they're one and the same. I am not doing that. I faded that. I did not want to do math. That's part of the reason I was like didn't want to get a full degree in economics. Maybe you should do 5 years of math and statistics. I just don't want to do that. But my friends who are like going and trying to get their PhD in economics all double majored in math. Every single one of them. So it's like basically required. It's like part of the process. Why is that school? I mean, if you're doing like, you know, macroeconomics in undergrad, you don't need high level math. But like researchers in econ are it's like high level math. It's like you cannot get by with just calculus. The fuck do you even do with an economics PhD? It is like the one of the highest earning PhDs. What are the top 5 highest earning PhDs? Top 5 high. Number 2 is economics, at least by bestcolleges.com. That's like all the like high level finance people, or most of them are economics PhDs. It's like generally a thing too. Like if someone goes, it's usually your highest paid. It depends again, because there's like weird kinds of engineerings and like doctors and shit. But generally at a liberal arts school that is like not, it doesn't have like a huge amount of pre-med, econ professors are by far the highest paid. Because they could just go be fucking analysts at whatever and make $1 gazillion. Usually they're also the professors too that don't give a fuck about anything. Because most of them are there because they just don't want to work as much. Just getting my PhD ran out to avoid paying my student loans. Econ's fucking... I also think, like, econ's hard. Like, not undergraduate econ is not that bad. But you get to, like, the upper level shit. It gets really hard. Like, I generally think of business as, like, the few business classes I took in college were fucking so easy. I took intro to accounting. That shit was actually just like count numbers. I did also get the lowest grade in that class though, so there is that. I got like a C plus in that class because I was taking it pass fail. And he would always show the distribution of like the grades at the start of the class, and I could always find my dot. I always knew where I was on the bar chart. I just think compared to like I don't. What do you even do? Like if you go get an MBA, what are you doing? There's no way you're doing math. There's just no way. I don't think you can get, like, I don't think you're gonna fucking bro math your way through a PhD in econ. Maybe. Fuck, maybe. Oh. Business schools have a ton of different paths, like marketing, real estate, entrepreneurship. Do people get degrees in real estate? That's something you can do. I thought that was like you needed a license. I didn't have a business college at my college. The ASU special? Is that what it's called? Bro knows how to recognize a chart. That's how you know he's a finance major. Fucking dude, I was finance pipeline. Played lax. That's why I'm so confident. Real goldfish memory.
He drops a piece of
Head up next play, you know what I mean? I have a marker there. I do think of all of my friends. This is 100% true, and you can say what you want, and you can do the business kid stereotype. But of my friends who went down the path line of like MBA finance, like I'm gonna go into like New York City and go work some investment banking job or like something in commercial real estate. They are all like have the worst work schedules and work more and harder than even my pre-med friends. Like the kids that I knew that were like very happy-go-lucky in college, and they come back and they've worked like 90-hour work weeks for a year and like are doing nothing but like making slide decks, or like they work them into the fucking ground. And maybe that's because they're not whatever, but like I do think that's a grind. I maybe business majors have it easy in college. Like I think if you were really going after that shit and entering that world, like entry level positions, they fucking work the shit. I've seen the soul sucked out of people's eyes. I've seen them lose it to the rabbit race. Boom. Call me elitist, but I genuinely believe you're not doing a STEM degree. College is a waste of your time. I mean, it depends what you view, like, it depends. I mean, I objectively from like if you're looking at it purely from like increasing your expected income, it does, I guess it does depend on your major. Yes, it does depend on your major. But I think, I think it's hard with something like art school. Because it's like, if that's something you're truly passionate about, and even if it doesn't make sense to do in the long run, like for the average person, if you like really like, that's my dream, like I feel like it's okay to go chase the dream. I don't think it's a good idea to go to art school because you just like whatever. I mean, financially, it isn't worth it. It depends on how you're going to college. It depends. Like, depends like how much you're paying for the degree. Yes, I mean, I don't know. Depends. Literally cannot do what I want to do without a degree, and every old man tells me a psych degree isn't worth it. Well, you see, if you really wanted it bad, because the end goal of life is just to make enough money to survive and die, you would already be trading crypto. I really think if it's like, I don't think you should go, if you're like, I don't know what I want to do with the rest of my life, I think going and getting a degree that like isn't going to be whatever is like probably not the best idea. It also depends on your financial situation. It depends on a lot of things. I think it's nuanced. Man, if you're out there and you're like, oh well, my boss when I worked construction loved that shit. That was his dream job. And that guy would shit on college to no end. But I understood it. It was like that guy loved working with his hands. And he was really fucking good at it. Just like one of the last dying breed of people that could like listen to a fucking engine and be able to like diagnose what was wrong with it and fix it with like nothing more than an Allen wrench. And it's like if that guy went to college, you know, he would have just ended up doing his job anyways. It would have been a waste of time. But like, I get that, right? From that guy's perspective. To be honest, I have a bachelor's degree in music and super regret it, targeting any regular job outside of music, and that's the thing, my interests change. Yours too, get a useful degree. Yes. I don't know, bro. I'm fucking 22. What the fuck? What am I gonna tell you? I don't know. When are we getting the Zolit? I did get a haircut, so not soon. Not anytime soon. If I could grow a mustache, actually I wouldn't anymore. I feel like the mustache has been corrupted. Try editing videos for Zarit. I don't know. I kind of wish I'd picked up like a film minor. Or at least taken like a film class or something. Something like with like... Actually, I did take a what's it called? I took a media studies class that was on like the rise of the internet. Because I was like, oh, this will be something I'm like really interested in. And that shit sucked. I took like intro to media studies in like the whatever, in like the internet age or some shit. And that shit sucked. My teacher was so bad. So boring. Bullshit electives are the worst classes ever. Yeah, but then you get one that's like actually genuinely interesting. And it's like, maybe this is worth it. And you get one where you're actually like, wait, this is kind of sick. I think, again, like, I would have... That's also the thing is, like, I think I would have been way more interested in media studies if my teacher didn't suck. My professor just did not give a fuck. But it's just, I don't fucking know, bro. Fucking know. What are you asking me, dude? I'm the wizard guy. I'm the wizard guy. I graduated with honors. If you want GPA boosting tips, I could give you that. Boom, 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 boom. I am a wizard. I do have 5 degrees from Ravenwood. That's actually a good point. Do I think my comment in the official Wizcord cost Cat everything? I think they're doing a great job. I just wish we had less polished updates and more microtransactions. I just don't feel like this game... Like, I feel like every change they make is just too well thought out, you know? I like, from a content creator perspective, when they just, like, do shit like the kiosk, where it, like, creates drama, so I can make videos about it. And then also, I like when there's, like, a bunch more... Like, that we have a good amount of microtransactions. Like, I'm happy, but I'm not content. My idea is we start doing Pack Fridays, where every Friday we release a new set of meta gear, but the only way to get it is through packs. That way there's always a reason to open packs, you know? Like, every week you can look forward to just, like, getting another power creeped gear set. That would be my dream change for this, for sure. That would be sick. Oh, those guys aren't mobs. That's kind of... But outside of that, I think they're doing a great job. What on earth is that name? What do you mean? Konstantin Schmetterlings Donnerschlag? It's a family name. If you did Pack Fridays, I just wait until next week's pack, since this week's pack is going to be invalidated in a week. No, but you're missing out on the fun. Because then there's a new reason to open packs every week, so you'd have to open packs every week, right? What about weekly freebies? That way we are dark patterned into buying crowns and more packs. Dude, giant wheel in the comments. That you can spin for free shit once every day. We get rid of daily rewards. They're not predatory enough. Giant shining wheel in the comments that you get to, if you have, it's a member benefit. You can spin it once a day. Boop, 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 boop. That would be sick. And then based on your where you are in the crowns tier reward of that whatever is what level of wheel you get to spin. So say you spent 5,000 crowns that week, you get like the tier 2 wheel, which has slightly better rewards. And then it goes all the way up to like 100,000 crowns spent in the past week. And then you get the ultimate wheel. We could call it the Zerat wheel, and that has the best rewards. Ooh, and then you can buy more wheel spins for crowns. What I think this game really needs is a casino. Can we get a CSGO case type of packs? Ooh. I do think it would be cool if I could sell mounts on like a third-party marketplace for real dollars. There's no limit to the LARP. I gotta tell you, man, if I'm LARPing, that would have been a great LARP. If I LARP, if this whole time I fucking hated Wizard 101, that would be the greatest LARP. Do you understand how great of a LARP that would be? I was making World and reviews in my bedroom in senior year of high school that 50 people would watch. It was all the long con. I saw the vision. I fucking hate this game. I was only in it for the clout. You finally caught me. I was LARPing the whole time. I actually get off stream every day and, like, to wind down, just boot up some, like, NBA 2K. I'm LARPing. I think of LARP, though, in, like, the way it's currently used is, like, someone that, like, pretends to be a fan of, like, an anime. Or, like, a sports team, and then doesn't really actually like the anime or sports team. They're just doing it for the social clout of it. I hop on 2K with the fellas. We hop on 2K with the fella. We run some Park 3s. And then once we're warm, we go hit up the Pro-Am VC money matches. If you didn't stream, how much Wiz would you play? I do think it's hard because, like, challenges like this are only really possible if you're making videos on them. So, like, devote, like, 6 hours a day for a week. Like, that's not something that, like, you'd be able to do consistently if you weren't making videos and streaming it. But, like, I used to play Wiz off stream. Boop, boop, boop. Like, I wouldn't play as much, for sure. I wouldn't play as nearly as much video games in general, though. I mean, I would do... It's my thing always that, like, held me back from, like, really enjoying challenge runs was, like, I felt like... one of the aspects especially with, like, my early videos that I really enjoyed... This is why I started making videos. Is, like, I felt like the time I was, like... I was in a weird spot in my life where it's, like... There was so much emphasis of, like, you can't waste so much time doing shit. And it was like, at least if I record myself playing games and then, like, upload videos of them, I'll have something to prove for, like, the amount of hours I dedicate to Wiz, you know? Like, even if, like, I only have a small whatever, it was still, like, it's proof that I did that shit, you know? And, like, the Wizlocke was just also just, like, a fresh way to play Wiz. I had played so much fucking Wiz. It was like, this is a cool new way to play the game. It turned it from, like, just pressing 7-pip AoE simulator, which I still like. I think if I wasn't streaming Wiz and, like, hadn't got into making videos on Wiz, I would have, like, remembered it existed. 1 month out of the year, bought a month membership, played the shit out of the game, and then, like, gotten sick of it and moved on. I have a chance to get Waterworks gear. I can do the dungeon once. But yeah, it's pretty tough. Makes it a lot harder. Would you believe me if I did? Like, I don't think that, like, again, like, I just, like, I don't really play games off a stream, but it's, like, not because I hate playing games. One of the big things is none of my friends play games anymore. And then it's like, if I stream for however many hours and edit for how many hours, like, I want to go outside. No, that might be hard to believe. Because you only ever see me in this setting, but, like, it's nice to, like, go on walks every once in a while. See my friends.
You wouldn't listen.
Do. Ooh. Help you! I do need help. Should actually be like switching realms for this shit. I'm gonna need it to make whatever the fuck it's called. Bro is LARPing having friend. Yeah. I hate the Crustacean Empire. I freaking hate the Crustacean Empire. I mean, I think there's very few games. I don't know if there's a game. Like, I think the game that I played for the longest amount of time was GTA 5. But that was like GTA 5 online, and just because I would get on and like play it as a sandbox with my friends. Like a true game I'm playing by myself. It's hard to play a game by yourself for, at least for me, for like more than a month before I like need a break from it, you know?
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna switch realms. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna go run around looking for the shit. Upgrade Crow. Is that what that's saying? Sweet. I marked over there, right? Sick.
That's just what.
Fucking gamer. Minecraft? Even Minecraft, like, it's hard not to get sick of it. I've never had like a hermit. Dude, even fucking Hermitcraft like switches up their Minecraft, you know? Even Hermitcraft's out here starting new seasons and shit. And those guys are like Minecraft gods. You know what I mean? Like, even they change that shit up every once in a while. A 2-week Minecraft phase. Yeah, I mean, it's like fun starting a new world. It's also just like, what is the most I guess even Minecraft's replayable because it's a little different every time. like at a certain point with Wiz, it's like the content's the same. Like you're going back to the same game, you know? I do think the people that can like stick to one Minecraft world, or like the guy who's done like the super flat world he's had for 13 years is crazy impressive. Terraria is the same way, where like I love Terraria. It's a little bit different every time. But like the progression system's so similar that like, once you beat, you know, once you go through it, it's like it's hard to just be like, oh, I really want to do that again, you know? Did not collect. This place is a prison. I definitely like cats more. Only because the favorite animal that's in my house right now is a cat. My favorite animal I have is a cat. There's been times when my favorite's been a dog. What's up, Tyler? After a decade, I bought a membership and made myself a Death Wizard. It's a good school to pick. I truly believe Wiz is a game that, like, if you get back into and you buy a membership after playing, like, 10 years ago as a kid, you will get addicted to it for a while. You're gonna look up and all of a sudden you're gonna be, like, level 86 in Azteca, and then the game's not gonna be fun anymore. And then you'll come back in, like, a year and probably push all the way to max. I mean, if there was like a really good MMO RPG that dropped, maybe, and it was like a good stream game, sure, I would play it. My thing with Pirate 101 is like, I've kind of like, I don't want to say I've done it all, because I'm sure there's a harder challenge out there that's possible to do. But it's like, I feel like for me to go back to Pirate, like, I felt like I left Pirate where I wanted to leave it. It's not a game that's getting updated, and it's not a game I have a lot of nostalgia for. It's also not a game like Wiz, where, like, even if Wiz has a big enough player base, where if I do kind of like a one-offy challenge, like a no pip or pet only or whatever, it's still, like, entertaining and people want to watch it. Whereas Pirate's, like, niche enough where, like, only a big Nuzlocke like that is, you know, what people want to see. I have not tried Final Fantasy. I never have. I don't know. I mean, Pirate was terribly mishandled. Like, objectively. Just like the game was fucking murdered.
Hey, what's that smell?
What's that smell?
From the surface is gonna defeat me. Let's see him try.
Da-da-da. Just become a CSD gen? Just like, I don't have in video games like the like competitive fire. I feel like for me to get good at CS, I'd have to like want that, you know? I'd have to really want it. I'd have to have the fire in my heart. I just don't have. I lose a CS match and I'm just like, oh well. Time to go do something else with my day. Fusion Full. Private servers just kind of scare me. What are the rules for the second arc? All the rules are in the description. Every time I die, I delete the character. Every death. I've never played a Zelda game. That's not true. I've played like Zelda DS games. I've never played like a full console release Zelda. I want to do a Breath of the Wild stream. I think my idea for 100,000 subs is I'm going to do a case-a-thon where I play Zelda Breath of the Wild until I drink a full 30 rack. I think that'll be fun. The case-a-thon. Can we pay money to add more? That would be funny. It'd have to be a lot, though. It'd have to be like... I mean, how many dollars would it be for like an extra beer on top of that? I think it'd have to scale. Like maybe the first extra beer is like 20 and it doubles from there. Come to Wisconsin. No. No, I mean, it'd have to be like several streams. I think I do 2 12-hour streams. I get close. Two 16-hour streams? That's not even a beer an hour. It's not even a beer an hour.
I was set up by the Shadow Weavers. They was calling the shots. I was just a patsy.
I just think a subathon's been done before. Yep. Why did it have me go this way? What the fuck?
I don't mean to...
Is that... No, this is not the same competition. This is me just grinding the Wizlocke. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. I think that's the only way I would do another pirate video. Is maybe I do like trying to beat pirate in a week. 0 to max and pirate in a week. I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't think there's enough interest for that, for it to work as a pirate stream and video, as like a marathon. I'm like I don't think there's ever been a game I'd be as content never playing again as pirate. Like even Halo Reach, which like I felt like I kind of gave it my one last final challenge. Like I would go back and do Reach Lasso. I think that's a possibility. I just don't think I'll ever touch pirate again. I think I played pretty much all the content that's worth playing. I gave my honest review. I think we had it was a good, one of the funnest runs we've ever had. Like, I'm done with it, you know? Yeah, Khrysalis is short as fuck. Like 1 or 2 hours you should be done with the first area. Drake and Josh game. I don't think I'm going back to that. I don't think I'm going back to that. The only way I go back to Drake and Josh is if, like, if you can clip this. I will go play Drake and Josh if either of them makes, if any main character in that show makes national news. If Drake does some crazy shit and he makes national news, I will go back and finish the Drake and Josh DS game. I will go speedrun it. What if Drake dies in a car crash? I mean, I hope not. That's not what I'm insinuating. Please don't kill Drake Bell. Please don't go murder Drake Bell because you want to watch the Drake and Josh sequel. Probably not the best way to make that happen. If he gets, I mean, if he gets lost to sea and they report on it, for sure I'd do it. Yeah, for sure. If they star in a movie, I don't think that'd count. It have to be a huge movie. If they star in like a Fast and Furious sequel, sure. I have not watched Love Island. I feel like Love Island is just like, what is it even about? Is it a dating show? It's like The Bachelor, but like more modern, right?
That they've been locked out themselves. A group of strange pirates has taken the Barbican.
It's more like 90 Day Fiancé. In The Bachelor, do you have to get married? Is that a requirement to go on the show? Do they have to get married at the end of the show? Or do they just start dating? Shake hands, then go home. A new Drake. If they launch a Drake and Josh spinoff, I'll play the game. if there's even a single episode of the spinoff releases, I'll watch it, or I'll play the rest of the DS game.
This pirate doesn't know much.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna host a show called Zepstein Love Island. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that would be the best for optics.
Just what?
I just don't think that's... I don't think that would be good for the optics. I think we already struggle with having not the best optics. I think that would make it a little worse. If anything, that's almost a step up, you know? Is the second Aquila dungeon worth doing? No. Poseidon... I mean, you have to do Poseidon to get to Hades, so it's worth doing once. But I would not do it more than once now. Do not think it is worth it. Who is your favorite golden girl? I really like Chimchar's arc in the anime. I think Chimchar. Raid Shadow Legends. Is that really what you want? There it is, literally Paul. Remember this. I'm Paul if his Chimchar was sick. If his Chimchar was as sick as Harambe Jr., Paul would have been the happiest go lucky trainer of all time. If his Chimchar had half the fucking swag as mine, he never would have even been angry. Really, the issue at the end of the day comes down to a swag gap. How do you not know what the Golden Girls are? I have no idea what the Golden Girls are. Oh, oh, oh. Are they a Love Island thing? What's my favorite number? 73. No, 18. 18. My favorite are the Golden Girls from Love Island? I thought they were from Love Island. I don't know what the fucking Golden Girls are. Golden Girls. The Golden Girls? I have no idea who these people are not real. Love Island isn't really what I thought it was about. I thought Love Island was like young people. I thought this was like about like young people. Betty White? The Cowboys running back? No, I don't think that's... Thinking of James White, maybe? James White had 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl, and he still didn't win MVP. I have no idea who Betty White is. I don't know who Betty White is. James White had 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl, and he still didn't win MVP. Did he have 3 touchdowns? Was it 2 or 3? James White Super Bowl touchdowns. I think he had 3. Oh my god, he had 4! James White had 4 touchdowns in the Super Bowl, and he still didn't win MVP. Holy shit. How do you not know her? She was in the Lorax movie? Was she the old lady character? Was she the voice? Is she a voice actor? Ah, shark. No! Oh, we're so fucked. Dang it! Damn you, Betty White. Is she the one who had a cooking show and went to prison? Is that Betty White? Granny Norma. And I remember when trees were everywhere, and you didn't have to pay for air. And I say, let it grow. That's Martha Stewart. Okay, I don't know these people. Give your best Crocker impression from Fairly Odd Parents. I don't think I could do that. Berries! Berries! What did he do? He like does the like, and he like berries. What would I know Betty White from? Betty White. What is Betty White famous for? Actress and comedian celebrated as the first lady of television, was a pioneering career spanning over 8 decades. The Golden Girls, The Mary Tyler Moore Show, Life with Elizabeth, Hot in Cleveland. I don't know these people. Like, I don't know these shows. Are these shows I should know? I've never seen Titanic. Never watched it.
No sign of Azteca in here.
How the fuck have I not seen the Titanic movie? I was too busy fucking playing Wizard 101. When did it come out? I'm too young for this shit, dude. Titanic movie. It came out in 1997. It's just like I was fucking not even conceived. What's up, Demon Knight? Knicks or Spurs? I'd like the Knicks to win. I don't really care. It was kind of on the anyone but the Thunder bandwagon. Like, if I had to choose, I definitely want the Knicks. Because they just haven't won forever, and I think that's cool. I like Jalen Brunson. I think small, left-handed, fucking pure scorer guard reminds me a lot of Isaiah Thomas, which makes me kind of happy. I also do like Karl Anthony Towns. I do think there is truth to the idea of, like, Wemby definitely. I mean, you'd have to assume if he stays healthy, gets at least another couple shots. I don't see this Knicks team going on another run like this. Younger people than you would know who Betty White is? I don't think that's true. My thing with Wemby is, like, say what you want, like, he's a competitor, sure. He's also dirty as fuck. Objectively, he's dirty as fuck. I mean, it's like, I think the opinion of public opinion on him is going to sour really quickly. I think what he did to fucking Jalen Brunson in Game 3 was just dirty. I think elbowing people is just fucking dirty. I think he's a dirty player. They should have flagranted Wemby, but he already has 2. I don't think the ref saw it. It was off ball. It was like, I don't even think you could. Like, there's no way if a ref saw that they wouldn't have called it. I meant dirty as in, like, cheap. And, like, willing to injure other players. Again, I think there's a difference between, like, good, hard, physical basketball and elbowing someone in the back of the head off ball. I think there's nuance there. I think that's what, like, unks don't get. Is, like, there's a difference between being physical. I think there's a difference between, like, someone's going up for a layup and giving you a good, hard, clean foul and elbowing someone in the back of the head off ball. They're different. You're a poopy head. Daddy! Okay, thanks, Will.
Shaglin donated $4.99. You're a poopy
You also
head.
used the right "your" though, so it's chill. So there's a difference between a good hard foul of, like, not making sure they don't make the basket and not risking injuring them. And there's difference between, like, fucking being physical in the paint and elbowing someone in the back of the head. I don't think that's a hard thing to understand. No, I'm pretty sure that's the right "your." Is Betty White like a Power Ranger? What? If I donate $100, will you watch the Lorax on stream? I would if it wasn't copyrighted. I like the Lorax. I really think the good thing about the Lorax is, like, that a lot of... Daddy!
At Drive Kyle 389 donated $6.
No, I don't think that's right.
Your
Doesn't seem right to me. I appreciate the $6, but that doesn't feel right now that I'm looking at it. I really like in the Lorax how the bad guy wins. You know? I think a lot of animated movies are, like, especially those that are, like, kind of cutesy with, like musical shit in them, are, like, really scared to have the bad guy win. But I think that is, like, real life, where, like, it's okay that the bad guy won, you know?
You got our cup?
Bad guy, bro, is just logging some trees. I mean, objectively, the bad guy's the guy who, like, takes down O'Hare's... I mean, O'Hare worked so hard to build I mean, and he's just smarter and a better businessman than everyone else around him. And then this fucking shithead kid comes and ruins it all. If trees were really that important, they would have outcompeted thieves in this free market. If trees were that sick, they would have outcompeted the needs. What does this guy drop? The ring? Was
Daddy!
JFK real?
I will Shaglin donated $1.99.
Yeah, JFK is sadly real.
Was JFK real?
Flying out of JFK might be the single worst experience in all of human history. Having to step foot in the JFK airport is like probably the worst thing that could ever happen to you. I would go as far to say worst thing that can happen to you in all of known human history. Was once trapped there over 24 hours. You're the real hero. You're the real hero. That's the bravest thing anyone in chat's ever done. Skadoosh. Newark is also... I think they're tied. I think they're equally terrible. I don't know if I could pick one. You know what I mean? They equally suck ass. Am I taking run sponsors this week? No, I haven't been naming the wizard after people. Newark sucks too. Newark also just fucking blows. Dude, Newark, New Jersey is like the opening to the fucking underworld. That is how you get there. It's got to be somewhere in there. That place sucks. It's gotta be in there somewhere, I swear. You've never been to Newark or JFK. It's genuinely just like the worst of humanity. All congregate there for some reason. And nothing ever works. And everyone is angry for some reason. That's the Newark experience. Nothing ever works. Everyone's angry for some reason. I'd rather be a New York rat than a balance wizard. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I could give an answer.
The scent of wizardry is on the current. Soon there will be blood in the water.
I think I'd just give it all up, you know? I think I'd just give up before that. Although being a rat would be kind of cool. I do think being a rat would be kind of sick. I mean, Pokemon's hard to beat, right? I'm not the biggest backyard sports glazer, to be honest. I think they're fun. I don't know if I would call them like goated though. I don't know if they're quite at that level. Jack and Charles are getting heated right now. About what? What's my fursona? Probably an axolotl. If I had to pick one. If I had to pick one. A beaver? A beaver would be pretty sick. I'd be okay with that. Wait, how do they play today? Well, I guess they played 2 days ago. I thought that was yesterday. Frick, they play again tonight?
On his defeat, Praetor Mako drops a piece of stone.
Wait, how many days ago did they play?
A
I thought they
piece
played
of
on
Valerian
Tuesday.
portal stone.
They're getting heated over Wu-Tang? Why? They played Monday? I thought that was yesterday. The frickin', where's the teleporter? Teleporter! I didn't get the drop, did I? Nope.
By Jove!
Why don't they stagger the Stanley Cup and the finals? Couldn't one of them just take a week off?
The portal is finally complete.
got the solarium still?
Big salt, dude. It would be so clutch if this guy could drop the wand. As much as I fucking despise this dungeon, it would be sick.
The son of Celestia is missing. The floor of the chancel is covered with pieces of shark skin and broken shark teeth.
But wouldn't you make more money if there was different, like if they weren't overlapping? Because doesn't the World Cup start really slowly? Aren't there a bunch of, like, pool games? Dude, this is actually, I think having the World Cup in America this time of the year, you're going to kill, like, all the Europeans. The Europeans are going to go try to play in Mexico, and they're going to burn. It's going to be like 100 and humid. They're going to die. But someone is going... They're not going to be able to do it. Indoor games? None of those stadiums are indoor stadiums. They're all gonna have refreshment breaks. It's gonna be bad.
The Pisceans tell Big Salgio sealed himself in the sanctum of the solarium and ordered them to keep anyone out of the back.
Just because America does not give a fuck about soccer. The best American athletes do not go to soccer. You give LeBron James like a month of training, he could play in the World Cup.
If you understand the mechanism that controls the door, you must activate the 6 obelisk to open it.
Objectively, if it's a sport Americans care about, they are the best at it. There's no sport we like is culturally big in America that we are not the best at. LeBron is a better athlete at 6'9", 250 pounds than anyone who will play in the World Cup. What about literacy? Okay, that's not an athletic event. I don't think Tom Brady would be a good soccer player. Sports Americans care about are largely sports only played by Americans. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, I need to cue my Toby Keith. Can girls Hold on.
And
I need my medal
American
count.
guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize.
It would take us literally a fucking you give us 4 years of actually trying, we're winning the World Cup. Easily. Not a doubt in my fucking mind. With absolute fucking ease. Never felt more patriotic. It's just the truth. What about esports? Bro, okay, esports might be the one thing. I don't know if you, I don't know. I don't think you have the same love for, like, Dota and League. I think still culturally, though, if we gave a fuck about it, we would win. Yeah, I don't think we're great at esports. That can be fair. Sure. It's about the ping. That might be cope. You guys invent your silly little games to be good at, and then cope you aren't as good as the world's most televised sports. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Scoreboard. Throwing Kiki. Okay. Objectively, like, it's a sport that, like, is just culturally is not a big thing in America. Oh, that's an insane robe. What the fuck? That is very clutch drop. I should just go through and lock everything that's, like, a good resist robe before I forget. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about the World Cup. I just think, like everything else, if America gave a fuck about it, we would be the best at it in, like, 4 years. And you're also not going to convince me LeBron would be the greatest soccer player of all time. You just don't. The European mind can't comprehend a real athlete like LeBron James. You can't comprehend the athlete like an athlete like LeBron. It's just he's too big, he's too strong, he's too fast. He sees a basketball court, so, like, there's just no way. You don't have the players, managers, and coaches and teams to back up your claim. Not yet. But if we switched, if you took the best of the best in the NFL and gave them 4 years to play soccer, they would be the best. I mean, we get fucking Sauce Gardner out there. Sauce Gardner is, what, 6'3", lanky, runs faster backwards than Mbappe runs forwards. It's over. You stand no chance. We don't need a manager. LeBron can plead the player manager. It's done. You have no chance. Have you seen Isaiah Thomas's body control? Get on your knees for LeBron already? I would, if he'd ask. He hasn't fucking answered my DMs. Why are you so... Okay, that is a crazy thing to say. And just looking at world events currently, that's a crazy thing to say. Just looking at the general population, the scale of global tensions right now. Would you eat bugs so the 1% can keep flying in private jets? Yes. I think if someone has more money than me, they are better, and they are a smarter person. If someone has more money and is richer than me, I think they deserve it. I think the cream rises to the top in capitalism. And you should work harder. It has nothing to do with the president. That is a coping, seething, I lost the argument. You just know LeBron James would dominate the World Cup. Boom, boom, boom.
What's the matter? I should.
You will see his true that is when you get a 9-to-5 job. Hawk. Let's be real, dude, there is more culture in Montana. More historical value to the human race than in all of Europe. Mm-mm. Montana has the Missoula Airport and Yellowstone, the TV show. That's culture. and Hannah Montana. Did the music die? Oh, the music did die. Alright, give me the wand. Wand, please and thank you.
Big Salgio drops the son of Celestia.
Grr. Always gets. I haven't got a single fucking wand drop. It's kind of tough. Oh my god, was that Morganth? She finally showed up? No way. Phil Jackson was from Montana? Interesting. And he has more NBA championships than all of Europe put together. I need Pierce TCs. Give me like 10 of those. Are they really that expensive? Wow. Are there any shatter pants? Just for future? Are there any death bats? I'll buy these now. Here. I need blades. For sure. And then I need like balance blades, spirit blades. 8 of those. Like dark packs. Or what is it called? It's like tribute now or something. Dark tribute. I think that's all I need. All I need for this first fight is 4 enchants and a bunch of shatters. Or pierces, not shatters. Should be good. I just find it strange that there's not a big talking point when it's being hosted in America. I just think if I don't win it, it's not cool. You know? I just think if it's won by someone who's not in America and it's hosted in America, it's got to be lame. Right? I think that's the only logical conclusion I can conclude. I was thinking about doing a Five Nights at Freddy's horror stream drinking game at some point. The most televised thing on the planet. I mean, honestly, part of it is I was actually going to look at going to a few games. And then it's like, they're so fucking expensive. Like, even a dog shit World Cup game is unbelievably expensive.
This chamber holds what happens when the stars are aligned. Is it wisdom when all men see eye to eye?
Though my home was beyond, I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Alright, here we go. Give me something a little bit more hype. Wait, I want the extended version. Alright. I have pierces, right? Alright, the plan's really simple. Just keep blading into Scarecrow. Alright, we're gonna feint. We're gonna go for the one shot, probably. Ah! Probably just gonna trap here. Trap? Well, they'll get one minion round. We're going first, which is pretty clutch. And then we'll just, we'll pierce next round and go for the hit. It's probably gonna be a 2-hit, because I don't want to keep the minions around for too long. I only want to give them one round. Although, honestly, it kind of depends what they do as well. Clutch pull. Remove that. Alright, we're hitting this round. Can I crit in one shot? That would be really cool. That, ooh. On Ptolemy though? Dang it. Not quite. Alright, another blade, probably. I really want to feint here. I guess I should just hold on to that. Bug it. Feint. Grab. I feel like I just pass here. Am I Batman? I don't think so. Not last time I checked, I wasn't. Perfectly timed. One more. Hope we crit the crow. If not, we have a Deer Knight and Vampire follow-up. Okay. Gadoosh. Should be GG. Big. Easy AF fight. Easy AF fight. Am I getting the sun spells? I have to level up first. I have to be 60 to get the, or I have to be 58 at least to get the good one. Ooh, I should probably go and train the Spirit Blade. I'm gonna go do that after this. My favorite looking 7-pip AoE is definitely Fire Dragon.
You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than
I'm just gonna go train Spirit Blade before I forget. What is your parlay? Probably not. Mitchell Robinson over 15 points. It's a lock. Your parlay will hit if you believe your parlay will hit. I'm going to the wrong place. Brunson 28 points, Wemby 27 points, over 106.5, and Spurs money line. I mean, I don't know. The important part is you are gambling, right? Yeah, I want the Spirit Blade. It just makes this fight, this upcoming boss fights really easy as long as you have like 20 blades. Thoughts on clavicular? I generally would not encourage children to do drugs underage. I know that's a controversial take. Not to get radical here. I don't think people should tell young, impressionable children to get on HGH so they can mog. Sounds like someone got frame mugged. You caught me. I was gatekeeping. What would I say to the Christian baby? I don't even know what that is referencing. What's that even referring to? Would I love you if I was a ferret? What are we doing? Are you like, can you speak? Can you talk? Are you like, do you gain ferret level intelligence, or are you still the same person? You just like look like a ferret.
You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
All you can do is criticize. No, I would fade you. I would no longer want you if you turn into a fairy. silence is killing you. I don't have anything to say. My brain is empty. I'm locking in for this fight. Ooh, ba-doo-doo-doo.
Revolution. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Do I think I could have won Squid Games? I've never seen Squid Games, but I'm gonna say yes. I've never seen it, but it couldn't have been that hard. Minecraft parkour in the corner. How many more monstrous TCs you have left? Like 17-ish. But I'm not gonna need them after this world. Because I'm gonna get, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna get actual enchants. I was sick at red light, green light in elementary school. Might have been like my greatest skills. Thoughts on who? What does this mean? Is this the quarterback that was gambling? Dude, like, honestly, I get it. Like, I truly do not believe it's that crazy to, like...
$1.99.
Like, gambling is so fucking dangerous for college athletes. So it's like, I understand why other programs are like, there's no fucking way we're playing them. If they're just not gonna fucking deal with it, like, it sets such a dangerous precedent. As someone who loves gambling, coming from a very pro-gambling standpoint, who wins in a fight, Mike Tyson or Tempest? I don't think anyone in human history can beat the ocean, so I'm gonna go with Tempest. I think that's the one thing you will always lose to. Thorsby went for rehab for gambling. I just think it is one of those things where it's like, if you gamble on fucking a game like that, like, you're putting yourself in danger, but you're also putting those around you in danger. Like, I get it. I think it's kind of crazy. Like, well, he was also gambling underage. I think it's one of those things where, like, again, people will be like, oh, bet on your own team, but then all of a sudden you end up in debt, and then it's just a bad look. I watched Iowa State, and Iowa players got banned. Iowa player made 110. It just sets a dangerous precedent. It's kind of the lame answer, but I get it. But I also get it from the other side, where it's like, you know, are you really gonna, like, it's so fucking ingrained into you can't watch a show, you can't watch a sports game now without being fucking dopamine fried with DraftKings ads. So it's like, can you really blame him? I don't know. You kind of can. But then it's also like, that kind of falls on, like, the administration, and, like, you know, there's probably not enough education around it. It's like such a complex issue. I don't think there's ever, not to be the centrist guy, but, like, I get it from both sides. I just think if you're the NCAA, you have to take a stricter, like, absolutely no gambling will be tolerated at any in any freaking capacity. Protect the players, you know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. This fight always takes so fucking long. What about side bets? It's just like, dude, it's a lot of money. Like, I just think it's too tempting. Who's the really famous NBA? There's a really famous one in college basketball. Forget the name, but I watched a documentary on it, and it truly does start as, it always starts as like, you know, oh, just like, whatever. You bet on your own people, you end up owing someone money, and then they come to you and it's like, you don't even have to lose the game. Just make sure you don't score over 20 points. Or like, just make sure you win by less than 12 points. And then it spirals and it's like, it's just dangerous. Yeah, this is the shortest name possible. That's why the casino is objectively less evil. That's why playing table blackjack is objectively better. What's your lifetime earnings plus minus gambling? I really, just contrary to popular belief, I really don't gamble that much. I really don't sports bet. If I go gambling, I'm going to go to the casino. It's more fun. And it's less toxic. It's gonna give me a weakness. No, it's not. I'm just sick. I don't know if I have enough blades to kill, but I should at least set up a 2-shot here pretty comfortably. Even then, bro, like, it's one thing, too, like, I do understand if it's a game you're gonna watch anyways, or whatever. Like, putting like, $20 on the team you like to, like, cover the spread or whatever, like, to win, taking your team on the money line or whatever.
Daddy!
Like, I get that. I think when you get to the point where you're, like, running these, like, absurd parlays, where you're watching, like, Tuesday night basketball, and you're praying Caleb Martin hits at least 1-3, it's like, what are you doing? This, like, it's actually, that is just, you just cannot be enjoyable. Yeah, you can't trap this guy. That's why I didn't prism. Pretty annoying. I just have to, I mean, I guess I could have got a Pierce Blade, but I don't know if that's even worth. I think this gets close. And if it doesn't get, it definitely kills minion, and I'll be able to follow up. What's up, Will? Yeah, I mean, one more and we're there. My problem with parlays is, like, it can't be enjoyable. It just can't be. I think people also, like, I think parlays have such this, like, illusion of skill. Even more than something like just taking, like, the money line of a game. Or, like, whatever. Like, betting on a team to win, straight up. Is, like, so different than, like, thinking you are able to, like, beat the sportsbook. It's like anything though, bro. Like, you should only gamble with money you can afford to lose. If you were, you should gamble with an amount of money you'd be willing to pay to watch the game. Because then it's like you'll never lose, really. I was thinking there's one thing to be said about, like, the other thing I like about the casino. This is why I like, because you can go to the casino and maybe spend, like, a reasonable amount of money. But, like, it's not going to be something you can just decide to do. Like, you realistically have to plan to go there, and it's like, you more than likely are going to go with your friends, and it's going to be a trip. Like, you can just sports bet from your fucking couch. That is where I think the sports betting epidemic has just, like, taken off. It's like the fact that, like, everyone's already always on their phones anyways, and now I can, like, fucking just open up Kalshi in, like, every state. It's fucking crazy. I don't think you should be allowed to gamble on your phone. I'd have significantly less problem with sports betting if you had to go to a casino to do it. I think live betting's really toxic. I think the way it's just, like, so pervasive in sports marketing is also kind of toxic. I feel like I can only imagine being a kid where, like, every time you want to watch a football game, the only ads you see are DraftKings. Just, like, probably ingrained into their minds now. Gotta grab the sword. Swing my sword, my diamond sword.
Too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Whoa. There's just so much money in it. There's so much money.
You have a sun sword.
Such a ridiculous amount of money.
Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Alright. I probably don't want balance blades. I probably don't want you. Probably realistically good. Maybe one more of these. I'm gonna want fire shields. Those. Back these. Give me back these. Give me back some of those. Bang. You the duck shuffler!
Someone has disturbed my sanctum. Enter and welcome your fiery doom.
I have to sneeze. Alright. Strategy for this fight is incredibly simple. Just gamble well. I'm very good at it. I'm somewhat of a skilled gambler. If you didn't know this about me, I've actually never lost. Never once lost. Round one, I'm going to... Force shield. There's going to be a force fizzle in here. But not today. Shit. Okay, new strategy. Pick off the minion. Go for the Death Blade. Uh-oh, that's a lot of pips. Fizzle McGee. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that spell was. Death Blade. Okay, now I think we go for the Crow, because I have a feeling you are going to destroy me and all my loved ones. Because you have 27.5 pips. What are the cards? Gamers don't fizzle. I did live, which is cool to see. That only did 847? Fraudra. More like Fraudra. Got him. Bazinga. Okay, this is a little scary. Hopefully this kills the minion. That would be pretty sick. He just empowered. He's literally a warlord. Shit. We're not gambling too well at the moment. But they'll never expect my secret move. Doubling down! Okay, she passed. Sick. What is this? Please don't hurt me. Okay, we're gonna be a little low. I'm gonna need to not get the worst fizzle luck of all time here. How much? How much? Nah, that's nothing. Alright, please don't fizzle, unironically. Bang! Bazinga! Alright, please kill minion. Please. Oh my god, easiest game of my life! Okay. Mantle, of course, as one would in that situation. We're gonna feint here. Feint, blade, trap stat. Once we can get the feint and blade up, she'll stop this cheat. Ooh, that's a little scary. I don't like when they buff. Of course. Our fizzle luck has not been great. Although if we can power the blade, the cheat's over. And then we should be able just to cruise through this. Don't fizzle. This is Duck Shuffler from Toontown. Alright, cheat's over. That's big. Now's your chance! Oh, wait, she gets off one last one. It's kind of annoying. Cards align! Okay, so now she'll stop mantle spamming. So we kind of just want to buff and make sure we can one-shot. And then it should be Jover. She's gonna bubble. That's a weird move. Okay. Honestly, one more Death Trap and I think it's... Or one more Death Blade and I think it's over for you. One more Death Blade, and I think that's all she wrote, folks. Shout out Tom and Jerry. What is this gonna be? Did I throw? 1, 2... Oh, this is triple buffed. No crit, though. Not even close. With a crit, that gets a little scary. If that crits, that gets a little hairy. Alright, should be Jover. Little bit of action there at the end, but nothing too wild. Give me a pair of boots. Please and thank you. That's not what I was looking for. Not quite. Oh well. Looks like I have to build my house again. I'm not allowed to use the bazaar. It's against the rules. Whatever. Hey, we beat Celestia, though. That's gotta be worth something. On level lock. 958. I kind of want to just grab... Oh, I should do the crafting. Okay, wait. Let me go do some errands. I want to go do the crafting and then grab all the enchants so I just don't have to come back here. I don't think the rules command works on this computer. Sadly, I have to switch. I'm gonna switch back to my other computer for next stream. Yeah, I should have trained my pet before, but whatever. Should go train it right now. I just don't think it's going to be realistic to try to get it to Ultra before Mirror Lake. It would be a lot of grinding, and that's just not fun. Alright, I need the treant. Oh my god, I'm poor. Oh my god, I'm so poor. I think I can quick sell. I quick sell you guys? Okay, I should just go find a way to get gold. Smarter. Da, 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 da. I think if you want to gamble, go do it on something that's like skill based. That's my genuine advice, bro. Go get really good at golf and try to like play for money. Sell these back because I don't need them anymore. I got some in powers, right? Yeah, so I have gear that's like bad. Hold on to that. Both of these. You. Don't do that, to be honest. My dad was a pro golfer and he hated that shit. I meant more like if you want to like have a hobby of gambling, do it on something that's like at least requires some element of skill. And people can, if you're good enough at like poker or golf, like you will make money in the long run. There are people that win at those. No one ever, I guess you can win sports betting, but it's pretty unlikely. No one, you cannot win over the long run in like, or, you know. What's up, Frost? Bang. You can't, I can. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. We just beat Celestia, which is pretty sick. So it's going well. Now I just had to go grab enchants, and we're on to Zafaria. We ever getting the cameos? One day. Or day one. You know, depends on the perspective of life. I think Tupac said that. Eventually, yes. Yeah, but there are professional poker players who win. Phil Ivey is objectively, he is good enough at poker where if he goes into a poker room, like he is the best poker player in the world. It is possible. You probably won't be that good. And their opponents lose, but it's a game of skill.
Daddy!
If you sports
Boss
gamble,
Leader
there's no
donated
skill.
$5. Some
Some
motivational music for you.
I'm gonna be honest, I think media share's off. Let me fix that. Actually, what did you media share? That's what you media shared. If this is like Cousins or some shit, you're getting scammed. I hope you're aware of this. Dig Bar Big Dick Randy.
Halloween, there will be a nigga, you gon' take his pain. He's big and black, he will take your candy. That nigga's name.
I'm not gonna keep fucking playing that. That's not, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. Why'd you turn it off? I'm not listening to that shit. If you want to go fucking play that in your second browser over the stream and imagine I'm playing it, go ahead. I am not gonna sit here and fucking listen to that. You cannot love that song. It's not like a I'm not gonna let it cook. No. Vetoed. Come on, it's a banger. No. I don't believe you. I didn't like where that song was going. Dahlia. Fuck, we have to go do winter tusk crafting. It's gonna suck. Oh well. This is not a fucking democracy. I am judge, jury, and executioner.
Hello there, young wizard.
G'day, mate.
Try again. I'm not playing the song. I don't care. Like, I just you could not bribe me. There's no amount of money that could get me to play the song. This isn't open for like discussion. You know, I wasn't really asking for the input. You know. Yeah, let's go try to do winter tusk crafted. We will run waterworks and try to get the hat and robe, which is like better for resist, but I don't think we're even gonna lose that much resist, honestly. We only have 23. We only have 23. I think the bigger pain, this shit's always such a pain in the ass to do. It's like so much kelp. Daddy!
Bum Sniffer donated $5.
Honestly, be worth it to just
Please
try to
forgive
farm
me.
the bazaar.
Here's a normal song.
Please forgive me, here's a normal song. I know where this is fucking going. I've heard this before. Alright, I think we fucking got the... I don't think we need another chorus. That was the funniest thing. There at W. That's all I had to... That's all I had to do. King Vaughn in Twitch Jet said, I'm sliding on you for playing that song, bro. Not King Vaughn. Alright, where's the best place to farm fucking Aether? Was that a Twitch chat? Of course it was. Need to acquire wealth. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a great row. When the fuck did I get that? Oh. Fade. Fade. Keep one of those just in case. Those. You have 14 boots? Holy shit. Don't need those. Those. Definitely don't need those. 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 Wraps of whatever. Balance school only are not going to do me too much good. Those are just worse. Okay. Is that just better in every way? It low-key is, right? It is. Okay. Put that. Cool. Now I can just sell everything. Steal the 7 Cs. Don't give a fuck. Give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Daddy!
Bum Sniffer donated $5.
One more before I go.
Love user it.
Why have I watched this before?
Big black meat, he's jerking me till I ski. He's fucking my bum, he's making me come, he's playing with both of my cheeks. Big black meat, he's jerking me till I ski. He's fucking my bum, he's making me.
That one is the catchiest of the three. I will give you that. That one was the catchiest. But it did have the best flow. I'm gonna let you finish. But that one had the best flow. Alright, we got a little bit of money. never broke again. What do I need to craft all this shit? There's never gonna be fossils in here. Ooh, that is actually helpful. We need kelp and aether. The things we're looking for here. Aether is one of those ones that, like, what is transmute aether? It's like 15 kelp. And then we're gonna need hella stone blocks for fossils. Oh, we're gonna need so many fucking stone blocks. Ah. How do you make aether again? It's fossil stone, right? Dude, I don't have access to like any good places to farm stone blocks. That is gonna be mad annoying. Oh. Why does this say I have no kelp? Did I not just buy kelp? Did I sell my kelp? Am I an idiot? I sold my kelp? Yeah, it's really that easy. Yeah, it's actually that easy. For a gamer of my caliber. Paid kelp. I need pearls too, right? Yeah, I got okay. Fire blossoms? What else do I need? Lava lily? Why did I do that? You need aether's like the hardest thing to get in this. Aether is like the hardest shit to get. That's gonna unironically save us so much time. Okay, lava lilies. Let's just go one by one. Lava lilies, I know you can get for hella free in the Dragonspire lava place. That's not gonna be. That's probably gonna only take a couple resets. I mean, I don't think it would be smart to go into Waterworks without Grizzleheim gear. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know if I want to risk a run on that. Especially like a good death run. Probably not super smart. The rules for the challenge again? I mean, there's a lot. I'm not allowed... I can't farm for gear more than once. I can only do every side dungeon once. So crafting Winter Tusk gear is kind of mandatory. It's like kind of... I need this gear grade upset. I think lava lilies are particularly rare. Ooh, how do you get fire blossoms? Are fire blossoms off of lava lilies? That might be annoying. Bruh, they are. Oh my god. How many of them do I need? 18! This is gonna suck. Is this the best lava lily spawn? I know this is also good for stone blocks and shit, though. And ore. Minecraft, I don't really need ore, do I? Minecraft diamond ore. Holy shit, this is gonna take so long. We could fade this and just go quest through Zafaria. And then I could do this off stream. It would be considerably more stimulating. What's up, band? I appreciate you. Oh, I got a 2-dropper that time. Thingies. You really only get one lava lily spawn here. We haven't even earned one fire blossom. Honey hunt for another monkey. I mean, if I played 3 hours of Zafaria right now, would I get to anything where it's like hard enough where I would want the buff from Grizzleheim gear? I don't think I would. Right? It's not like my gear is terrible right now. It's just pretty bad. Yeah, I played a little bit of I wasn't like a huge into zombies. I think I'm just gonna quest. I don't really want to do this on stream. I absolutely hate reagent farming on stream. My biggest ick. I'll do it off stream. We can just start Zafaria. Dude, I literally getting that Aether too was so clutch. We can also just check at the bazaar occasionally. I think we might be out of luck. Dude, fire lilies I feel like are pretty, for fire blossoms, are pretty common on like later worlds. It's like a mob drop. I played a good amount of COD zombies. I was mostly like forced to just like revive my brother. It was kind of my role. I only did Easter eggs with him. He was the COD zombies guy.
Why have you come?
Bandit. I need fix this deck. Oh fuck. Make sure I have you in there. Cool. Yeah, zombies is fun. I am a zombies fan, despite being a casual. Dun, dun, dun. Knicks are down 23. Holy fuck. Rest in peace, New York City. Oh, it's so fucked. Bad day to be a New York police officer. We'll say that. You have a favorite video you made? I mean, I think my favorite video is probably... I like them all for different reasons. I think my most polished video, honestly, is the full Pirate 101 Nuzlocke. I think that's the most time I've ever committed to a single video. And I think it is like the culmination of like everything I've learned on YouTube. I think the most rewarding videos are the big Nuzlocke videos. Like those as projects are usually my favorite. But then like it's hard with those because like I don't like streaming those as much. I think like the single video streams where it's like me just playing a game or doing some stupid challenge in Wiz or whatever else is like more fun. So those are definitely my favorite videos though. I feel like Minecraft Xbox 360 is like one of the more fun streams I've ever done. I think all Minecraft streams are like the most fun streams. But like the actual video I'm not as proud of, I don't think. Minecraft one block. I don't know. I don't really like the like Minecraft. I don't really think I would like a one block. Maybe. Skyblock was fun. Can I sell reagents to you in the bazaar? No. I appreciate it, Vincent, but I think that would be cheating. Shout out though. I appreciate it, but I think that would be. I think that borders on cheating. I genuinely don't think whoever put the Aether in there knew I was going to go buy it. I did go to the bazaar pretty spontaneously and fast. Golf stream was fun. What's my single favorite stream ever? That's a good question. Might be the Xbox 360 Minecraft stream. I really enjoyed the Nintendo stream too. I feel like that was the right amount of like, this just is so fucking cursed it was funny and fun. It's gotta be the face cam stream? What? The Halo Reach streams were not fun. The Halo Reach streams got to a point where they were pretty miserable. For sure. The Halo, like, I think really difficult challenges, the streams are not as fun. Like, stream to stream, there's some clutch moments and shit, but there are, like, a lot of just grinding. Especially in a challenge like Halo Reach or, like, the Storm Nuzlocke that has a lot of RNG involved. Like, sometimes you just gotta take some L's, bro, and that's not always fun. Played a little bit of the first Halo Wars when it was like the free Xbox Gold game, but I've never beaten it. Never played enough to beat them.
like.
Beating Halo Reach was one of the actually probably the greatest feeling of just joy I've ever had completing a challenge. Even with like the OG Wizlocke, which took years, it's like I knew it was coming, right? Like I could feel I had mastered it. Reach, it was like that game kept kicking me down, bro. I was just getting fucking beat up. I thought that shit was never gonna end. It's also like now that video's like actually not done. It did terribly when I first uploaded it. It's kind of made a comeback a little bit. The first 4 Slade Summer Showdown streams were kind of fun. And then it got to the point where I was like sleep deprived and having to play on like 2 hours of sleep. And I was just mauling at Ulysses the whole time. And then they weren't as fun. The 24-hour stream was fucking miserable. The thing is, like, it's a good thing I did that when I did. If you had to do that shit now through Darkmoor, it would add easily another 12 hours. Because you'd also have to play Selenopolis. Who knew getting carried would be boring content? You think it would be equal? You think it would be all of a sudden super entertaining if I did that without getting carried? First off, it's not possible anymore. Like, it just... The time... What the fuck is my deck? It would simply take too much time. I guess you could do it with a team of 4. And, like, you all... Whatever. Like, you all just play. Even then, bro. I think it would be really tough. I mean, you would have to, like, starting on fresh accounts. I guess if you have the shared bank, you could get to the immolate strat pretty fast. Even if you were able to find a group like that, it's too much time. Like, there's not enough time in a week. I think the Summer Showdown's a really cool concept. I think Slade did a great job. I just wish it was actually, like, King's Eye would go the extra mile and put it in the game. I think it would be cool if it was in the actual, like, drop-down menu, and they could measure it through that. I mean, like, to be able to compete in that, though, like, you have to be someone who either, like, takes time off work or is, like, a child. Like, you could not be a functioning member of society for that week and still compete to win. I mean, you could still play, like, there were people who did it very casually and still won shit. I thought it was a good idea for him to do it where it was, like, all the rewards were raffles, and, like, your points just qualified you for that. Because I felt like that was better than just, like, giving the rewards to, like, the people who were able to no-life it. Honestly, even if I had started on time... Yes, I guess I would have won. The guy that was in first took a really long time to, finish. Like, he got through the game incredibly fast. And then he, whatever. And then he stalled a little bit on the endgame stuff. I'm gonna use all my PTO in Summer Showdown. just like not worth it. Like, it's fun. I think it would be more fun to do casually. If it happened again, I might do it more casually. Or maybe I would just like speedrun the first arc or something and try to be first and then give up. But that shit was crazy, bro. It was a grind. It was a grind.
You are a nut.
I should go pet train. I'm gonna go do that before I forget. Really, I guess I probably have a few pet snacks. The sauce summer showdown. It's just like it's a hard challenge to run, bro. It was a ton of work for Slade. Sure, that shit was not easy. I can't use that. I don't have anything to put that on. Give me some pet snacks. Ooh, the making fun. I think I unlisted that video for some reason. Is that video even still up? That was a funny ass stream. Trying to make friends in games. Why did I unlist that? I don't remember. I think it had like issues with like copyright or something. I'd be down to run that back. Trying to make friends in different games stream. That was really fun. Yeah, Wizard 101, it still exists. Like El Dorado, it's real. Okay, that was weird. Did I really not mark? I'm dumb. Okay, let's not abbreviate that. Let's not abbreviate couch potatoes. I mean, guys, we just gotta work on the optics just a tiny bit. Just like the tiniest bit. I mean, I don't ask for much here. I really don't. My optics are salvageable. That's not true. They're salvageable. Right, guys? Right? Right. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Fuck it. Chat's about to go emote only. Asked for one fucking thing. Which chat objectively has been better behaved? Recently, you guys have been better. Skadoosh. All right, let's fight the myth ones. Let's be a little smart here. Hopefully I don't get round 2 Dusad. You should ban using non-death pips. This seems too easy. I assure you there is nothing about this rule set that is too easy. I promise you. Yo, Noobs with the Prime. Appreciate it. Shout out. This rule set has already made it just like impossible. It's already just eliminated half the schools from being able to beat this.
Sup Twitch chatters.
What's up, Richard? Appreciate it. When does this one end? This one I'm doing the entire second arc. So I'm going from start of Celestia to the end of start of Celestia to Morgan fight. The second arc is so much fucking longer. It's unreal. I think if you abide in consent the rule set, it's like pretty similar. There's a few rules that like had to be changed just because of like you get Arch Mastery, so it's kind of impossible to use it, but like pretty much the same rules. They're very, very, very similar. The only big rule change is I'm allowed to do side dungeons once. So like I can try to beat Waterworks once and get a gear drop. I can't grind it still though. The only really huge rule change. Besides that, pretty much the same. I hate the docks, but not if you... I did not go to Gonzaga. My best friend in elementary school's sister went there. And it was my birthday. And they went to visit her for a basketball game, and they bought me a hoodie. I still have the hoodie and I wear it sometimes. That's where the Gonzaga hoodie comes from. But I did not go there. Now that you are doing the second arc, would you say the first arc was easy? The thing about the second arc is like the first arc, like the fights are like hard, and then you get to like, or like kind of hard. Like think about like Croc. The fights are like go like kind of hard, and then you fight Crocopatra, who's hard, right? But like the difference between Crocopatra and a normal Croc boss is like not that big. Like there's not, they pretty much are the same. Like Crocopatra might have a little bit more health and a little bit better spell pool, but like really the difference between like beating Narini and Crocopatra is like pretty small. They're both 2v1s, one just has more health. Even something that's like a huge difficulty jump like Malistaire, like it's just realistically you're fighting 2 extra minions and a boss with a little bit more health. Like it's the same vibe. Whereas the second arc, I would actually argue it like the average fight is way easier. Like this fight is easy. Like this fight would be the like there's no fight that's this easy in the first arc. Just because you're so much more fragile in the first arc. But the second arc goes easy, fucking insane. Like there's the Mirror Lake is the hardest fight to pull off in person. It's like just so much harder. And as you get into like Khrysalis and everything, they get harder. These rules, Khrysalis Part 2 is going to be impossible with only 1 Waterworks drop and 1 Atlas drop. Well, you're not even guaranteed it. Is the thing. This rule set's fucking very hard. For sure. And people still send me messages. It's not hard enough. But, like, I think I can do it. I definitely think it's possible in the upper tier list schools. I mean, that's the reality though, is like even the fucking random boss fights, if you're dumb, they can kill you. For sure. That's life, bro. Am I gonna level up to 59? Bang. Alright, let's go pet train. I think if I get to the point where I'm consistently losing runs because of it, just bad luck, I'll change the rules. I don't think that's been the case so far. My last Mirror Lake death was purely a skill issue. I mean, I've lost a couple bad runs to Fizzles, but like, you could play around that, like, whatever. If I get to a point where I'm like a year into this and it's clearly impossible, I'll change the rules, but I gotta get at least like 20 plus attempts in before I do something like that.
Turning it upside down. There's no sign of the guardian.
Yeah, I mean, once I cross $1,000 on attempts, then maybe I'll change the rules. Then maybe I've earned the rule change. King's House is a small indie company. I love supporting them. I know that $1,000 will go to great use. I'm not even worried about it. Is there a process 2,000 King's House employees get a pizza party? Oh. One and a half slices per person? Damn. I mean, King's Haw's not running a charity. King's Haw the type of company to run a pizza party and, like, you have to bring your own pizza. King's Haw the type of company to run a BYOP pizza party. Ooh, life proof I should actually hold on to. Could be clutch. Could be clutch. I have to do everything solo. Zilbalba has to be soloed. Mirror Lake. Galleries. Gotta figure it out. I cannot repeat Waterworks because I have to solo it. I don't know if you could do the respawn glitch. I think that would be cheating, but I can't do it anyways. I mean, I guess technically if I could do it solo, it probably wouldn't be breaking the rules. But I don't know. There's nothing that says you can't respawn glitch. A decent question. Like, I always take into these challenges the, like, spirit of the run rule. Where it's like, if it feels like cheating, it's cheating.
Enough, wizard! You are fierce, but why are you attacking us? Go take your concerns to Chief Olamin.
These stones look perfect. You place the stones and fix the wooden post. Then you use some mud and together. Magic.
I don't even know how to pronounce that. Open the cage. Open the cage. Two to a 7. I gotta remember, I like, when I get 4 hours into stream, I just forget markers are a thing. Gotta use them. No! Ah! Cringe. What's your favorite meal your parents cooked for you? Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Ah! I am going to have to go pee here soon. I should cue a video. What video do you guys want to watch during my bathroom break? It's like a classic Wiz video. OG Wiz GeoGuessr video. Dude, that video is a great. I haven't watched this video since it was released.
Oh,
I
hey,
feel
Sarah.
like this is a banger. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am glad to be back home in my hometown with my new family. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. Through good times and bad times, something, something, something. I don't know the rest of that. Thank you. Here all night. I mean, the run's going smooth. We haven't gotten to Mirror Lake, which is like the first real test, but Celestia was chill. Balled out on Mithra, gambled well. Can't complain. Yeah, Mirror Lake is the final dungeon of Zafaria. Yes, you die, right? Ooh, da, da, da. What is an... I'm not gonna ask that question. You know what? You do you. Whatever makes you happy, chat. Douche. Punk. No, I'm switching up on all my day ones. Not keeping contact with the roommates. I think that's step 1 of my 5-step plan, is to switch up on the day ones. Dude, why do I always get this crazy ass balance ring in this world? This is not even that good. Always get this drop. Fully defeat and collect quests. Only defeat and collect quests. Switching up on the day ones. Getting my money up. Acquiring motion. A white boy in motion stays in motion. Third law. Some of them did, not all of them did. Only like a small percentage of the class can graduate with honors. It's like a big honor. It's a big thing. You know, you gotta be pretty academically rigorous like me. No, a white boy in motion must stay in motion. That's the second law. Douche. Bizzo! Ah! Da, 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 da. Cat. No. Mirror Lake is still the furthest. I had an ice run that died to the spider fight. Still the furthest we've made it. The cow. I beat Zobalba on a death, but it was a different rule set. Very different rule set. Andra Darkmane. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Biltong? I love Biltong. I'm gonna play the original GeoGuessr video. This is gonna be my new P video. This is a new thing I'm trying, where instead of just fucking leaving it on the starting soon screen, I'm gonna play the P, and I'm gonna PP. Alright, window capture. Where is the window capture? Here we go. I think this video has Ninja. Isn't this when I met Ninja? Isn't this the fabled Ninja meeting? Okay, wait. Hide this. Hopefully it doesn't echo like fucking crazy. Wait, let me be smart. Okay. Let me try to make this so it won't echo. Oh, that's not good. There we go.
Oh, hey, it's Zareth.
Don't be back in 10 minutes.
I set up a GeoGuessr game for my stream, and I greatly underestimated them. For reference, the majority of these pictures I would not have been able to find, so feel free to pause as you go and play along if you want. It's honestly a lot of fun. But first, I'll just kind of explain how it works. So basically, once you're in a voice call with me, I'm just going to randomly select people. I'm going to show you a picture. The picture could be like this, right? So your goal is to get as close to possible to this spot, right? Because I have all the spots where I took the screenshot saved, and then we're going to relate to where you are on the map. And whoever's the closest to like being in this position, or the closest in the area, or closest in the world, wins. And there are prizes. I haven't decided what the prizes are yet, so I should probably do that. But you only get 5 minutes. That's a good point. You can't walk around forever, so you're on a 5-minute time limit to get as close as possible. What's a popular bundle? A Tesla? Yeah, I got money like that. Winner picks their bundle. I like that. So the winner of the challenge gets to pick a bundle. Second place, 2,500 crowns because you came in second. And third, you can have a crisp congratulations.
Oh no,
Perfect.
I need to turn down the screen because I'm hearing you twice.
Yeah, you should probably do that. You're going to
I
crash.
play this game at like 4 a.m. and I can't remember anywhere. I'm a dirty balance mage.
Oh no.
But hey, on the bright side, I can cast Mander as much as I want.
That is very good. He will lead you to this location. You ready? I'm gonna flash it, and then I'm gonna start a 5-minute timer on you.
Yep.
All right, the picture should be flashing now. You have 5 minutes from when you see it.
All right. Okay. So isn't that like I know that's an Avalon. That is definitely Avalon.
Is it?
Like.
Is it?
Well, oh, I don't want that. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm already running there. Oh, I already found it.
Did you find the exact house?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, TP to me.
What the fuck?
Gamer god.
Okay, Fred is currently in first place. Looks like we're gonna have to do an elimination round after this because I feel like these might be a little too easy. If someone else gets it like right on the nose, then we will have to do like a one-on-one or something. Or like closest, fastest or something. We'll figure that out. All of the chat got that one in 3 seconds. See, the thing is, if you're in chat and you're thinking you want to participate, you should throw out false answers. You should be like, oh, I know that. That's the secret area in like Cyclops Lane, and just throw them off. How's it going?
Good, thanks. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I realize some of these pictures might be a little too easy.
Oh yeah, the moment you showed that, I was like, that's Avalon.
See, sometimes I forget, like, I'm actually just like really not that good at this game. Right? The world here is very obvious. I don't want chat to be like, oh, I know this world, but I feel like the area might throw you off a little bit.
Yes, easy.
All right, you have 5 minutes. This is a weird one because the world's really obvious, but where in the world's the question?
Yeah, I've got it, TP. Yeah, I think I recognize that smokestack right behind it.
Yeah, that's definitely it. How the? Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were all whiz heads. What the fuck?
Alright, what's up? I should mute the stream, actually.
Okay, Corn, are you a whiz head?
I'm a bit of a gamer, I would say.
How much of a gamer would you say?
Pretty gaming.
All right, the picture's on stream.
All right, I'm going now.
Where do you think that is?
That's Sudgerland in Wintertusk. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm here.
Really?
Yes, I am positive.
All right, now we have 3 people contending for the #1 spot. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to.
I know the spot very well because of Carrick's strong thread. Okay, I craft every single Wintertusk gear.
Oh, is this the main Wintertusk crafter?
Yeah, this is where you get all the good gear.
Oh my god, I'm throwing. Hello?
Of course, I get the hard one. What in the world?
Are you on your phone right now?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Okay. This one's kind of. If you get this one, you might be cheating. Honestly. Oh no, wrong thing.
Okay.
Aiden. So help me God. If any of you gamers say anything in chat, do you have any idea where this is?
Goodness. My first guess is caramel.
Okay, pretty good guess. It might be a red herring, but it does say Mushu Dairy on my screenshot. You might not be able to see it. Yeah, I guess that would imply that the cow NPCs are getting milked in Mushu. You got 3 minutes left, pretty much. You're at 2 minutes 15 seconds. Chat, stop saying you would drink the life professor's milk. Let's behave a little bit here. Let's show a little class. That is time, sadly.
Oh man.
I'll teleport. That was a hard one. Compared to the other ones, that was very difficult. You're in Caramel? Okay, so this was actually in Polaris. It's over here, and it's just this random room. Yeah, it's just this room where Thomas Deathstone's waiting because Thomas has the entire map memorized. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for participating though.
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. What's up? Would you call yourself a Wizard 101 gamer, or?
Well, I guess so. I have like two 160s and one 100. Okay, so guessing from the art style, I guess it's in a newer world. And I believe is this Gnomes? Maybe this is where I'll go find out. Go quick, I'll be fast. Something with water.
I don't know how. Okay, Tom, I want you to send me a Discord message because you say you get them right away every time. I want to challenge Tom. All right, that's time.
No worries.
Yeah.
That's what the answer is. Yeah.
I'll take you to the area on stream. It was actually caramel.
Oh, okay.
Gumdrop Forest. Like a little water section. That was a hard one. So you're Max?
Yes. I'm actually quad boxing right now. I was farming polygons. I guess the last two, right? So I'm feeling kind of good about it.
Oh, you got the last two right? I might have to give you the super hard one.
All right.
This one's kind of messed up.
All right. I'll try it.
And it would be epic. This is the picture.
Give me a second. I'm thinking I was thinking Sarvestead Pass first, but it might be Vigrid Roughland.
This is just the hard one of like...
Teleport to me. I'm here.
You found the rock?
Yeah. It's Vigrid Roughland. It's right in front of Vander's Halt. I'm standing right on the spot. I was a little confused because you can see the glove of the Red Claw Informer there. It's right where I'm at. It's definitely not Cyberstead Pass. Just go a little bit to the right. You'll line up the screenshot.
How the fuck did you do that?
The glove. You see the gloves on the Red Claw Informers? They were like 3 of them stacked on top of each other. And I know that in Cyberstead Pass, there's no bear mobs that look like that. At least I remember. There is one bear mob, but that nowhere in Cyberstead Pass does the bear mob look like that with those gloves. Is what I mean.
Very impressive.
Elevation difference. I could tell it was on.
Personally, yeah. Personally, I'm good enough at Wiz also to like know exactly where this is. I didn't think, you know. I was like full on ready to not use that picture because I thought it would be very difficult. Yeah, where's Tom? Tom, get in. Tom, message me in Discord. I might go make a new one just for Tom. Hello, Tom. You have made a name for yourself in chat.
Bro, I didn't even get that. Last one was insane.
You have made a name for yourself in chat.
Harder than that, I can't get this, but I'll do it for the content. I'm actually surprised I'm doing this well. Like, getting the Polaris one was crazy. I just walked into a random building and found it. Oh, the other guy is way better than me. He got that Grizzleheim one. I can't get that. Oh, okay. Well, I know exactly where that is. I have a house there.
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm already in Mirage.
Okay, I can see. Mirage is easy. It's
Mirage
just
is obvious.
It's a lot of sand.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to Cotterwell Canyon then. Maybe it's over here. Oh no, this sand is completely wrong. It's not here. Okay.
Chet, how the fuck is this guy like? There's different colors of sand?
Yeah, I think I found it.
I think you should listen to Compliance, who just donated $5. He said this has to be Colossus Boulevard. I'll give you that as a hint.
You want to forward to me? I think I found it.
Just to help you out. You think you found it?
I'm pretty sure. It's the same color. It's the same rock. Yeah, I found it. Is this the location, sir?
All right, Tom lives up to his name. looks like we're adding another one to the final. That's fine. This one could be confusing.
Hey, yo, Aztec. Okay, hold on.
All right, Blaze Fireblades also in the finale. Yay! Good job, everyone. See those? Those. Thank you. Okay. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do the finale now because I didn't really plan for this many people to get it right. So I ran out of screenshots because I didn't expect everyone that was going to participate to just be a Wizard 101 demigod. So the contestants and I just decided that I would go hide anywhere in the spiral, and then the first 2 of the qualified contestants who found me would just win the prize. 5-second countdown. Of course, stream delay's a thing, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stream delay.
Stream delay.
Come on.
Oh.
You don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I know exactly where that is.
I know what
I
that is.
don't see it yet. Hello?
I
know generally where that is.
Oh, it is here. Fuck. Where is it?
Isn't it over here?
He's in Labyrinthian?
Oh shit, I went to the wrong place. God damn it.
That's Celestia, guys. It's Celestia.
Yeah, it's Celestia.
Celestia.
No, it's Firecat Alley.
Yeah, it's Firecat Alley. Yeah.
Lost Boulevard, definitely.
He's in Darkmoor?
Man,
Thank God there's a friendly player. Hold up.
Cannot mount here. Well, I guess I am walking.
Is there a person in the... What is that called, though?
I know exactly where that is.
Oh, it's here. Isn't it? I don't want to port to people who are friendly. That'd be scary.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can use friendly. How about that?
No, if they're in a battle, you just lose immediately. So.
Oh,
It's got
you're
an
right.
arch with a
Oh
little
wait, I'm here. Hold up.
crappy intersection. And is it in these rooms?
Oh my god, hi Adrian.
Hello.
Oh god. You know.
It makes me nervous to see that I'm the only Mander in where I am.
How do I get to the things though?
It's such a cute pet. Oh my gosh.
Sir, the fact that you remember this place exists is crazy. I don't know where you are. I just don't know where you are.
These pillars are black, not white.
Oh wait.
Wow, this is great content.
Oh wait, you're in the wrong area. You're in the other place.
Imagine you went to a dungeon and we can't even enter it. Nope.
Wait, how do I get there?
Use the door.
Thank you. I'm on the same.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was in Khrysalis, but even after that cutthroat competition, we were all able to come together and polymorph into Manders.
Boom, 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 boom. You weren't watching that. Lies. Deceit. Bam. Bam. You want to know how it ends? I gotta get rid of this fucking thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hang on. Go back to the bathroom. Oh, oh. I was back when you were nice to me. Ooh, Ice Proof's also sick. Love that for me. I think that's the biggest difference. Back when chat was kind. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think you guys are kind of mean. Don't win away, man. Oh, I'm dying. Yep. I don't. How does that? The guy just finds me and he wins. I think it already ended. We already cut to the Mander part. I should go pet train too. That should happen.
That was good.
For a student of magic, it sure seems like you spend a lot of time fixing broken buildings and fences.
Facts.
Good work.
Fire lion type. What's up, Parker? What's up, Gov Premium? Appreciate you. Shout out. Shout out. Do we do a Wizhead Wednesday tomorrow? Oh, today's Wednesday. Fuck. Wait, no, this is gonna ruin the tour. Do we pivot to a Wizhead Wednesday? Quick Wizhead Wednesday in and out. How drunk are we? I'm dead sober. We could do a Wiz Advice show. We could do a Wiz Advice show. Bro, I have an endless library of drunk videos you can go watch. I got infinite. But I don't have the email set up. I don't even think I have access to fucking... No way I'm answering shit to that email. You think I could just pull people into a Discord call? That feels like a terrible idea. Yes. I feel like if I do this and it goes horribly wrong, I can just private the VOD and have justification to never do Wizhead Wednesday ever again. So I feel like it's kind of a win-win. I'm low-key down. Okay, but you have to have an actual topic you're ready to discuss. You need this. I don't even know how can I do this without, like, how would I do this? I need someone to, like, moderate who's getting in this call. What's the topic? You either need to ask me for advice. You need to ask me for advice. You need to ask me for advice, or it has to be something at least relatively Wizard 101 adjacent, like a story or a bad story, funny story related to Wiz. I mean, it doesn't have to be super serious, but if you get on the fucking mic and start playing Cousins, I'm going to ban you. The advice doesn't have to be Wiz related. Can I make like a voice channel? That's like private. Wait, what if I like duplicate this channel? I make it Wizhead Wednesday. Right. And then can't I like add a voice channel to this or something? How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I'm dumb. Peanut, can you figure this out? Ninja, if I give you admin permissions, can you figure this out? I believe. Sure? Doesn't sound too confident. Doesn't sound too confident there. Sup, Gov Premium?
Daddy!
I appreciate it.
A Gov Premium donated $4.99. Sends Eric money time chat.
I need it to be like how do I add a channel where like I can bring people into? That's like private. Permissions? Oh, private channel. Sick. Okay, wait. And then I just add. Wait, I can do this. I'm smart. And then can you make a Wizhead Wednesday role? And then it's like only people that have access to that role can speak in that channel. And then I can just give people that role and take it away. You know what I mean? It's ingenious, really. I can't because you didn't admin me. Alright. There you go. You can figure this out. Oh, I can just invite people to this, though. I don't know. I think it's gonna work. Why the fuck did I faint you? Okay. Invite or drag them in. Okay. Can I hold your pocket? No. Okay, who needs genuine advice? Boom, 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 boom. Which Wizhead has either a story or a request for advice? This sounds like it's going to be immensely unfunny, Zaret. Okay, thank you for the input. It can't be worse than just watching me kill lions over and over. You want hinge advice? Beetle, I will give you hinge advice if you send me screenshots of your Hinge account with your. You can blur out your face and your name, but I want to see the general dynamic. I can give you a review. I just need the photos. Put me in, coach. We're gonna start with Ninja. Fuck it. Okay. I need like a hotline saying. How do I? Okay, wait. Let me try to invite Ninja to this. Invite to. How do I bring you in? Oh. Oh. Did that work? Can the people? Oh my God, you're loud.
I'm going to a secluded place because I'm technically at work.
What do you mean you're technically at work?
So I am on the clock.
Are you in an office building?
No. I went outside where all the smokers go to smoke.
But you were in an office building.
No, I'm in a medical facility.
Okay. Wait, like... Okay. Yeah.
You always claim that Wizard 101's story has gone down in quality when citing Arc 4, as it
100%.
wasn't a personal story.
Yep.
How would you reconcile that, as Arc 4 was a story about self-identity and identification on judging based on what others perceive you as, and how would you make that more personable in terms of your preferences as someone who famously can't read?
Okay, let me answer your question with a question, okay? Or a statement, rather, okay? Arc 1, Dahlia Famea. Arc 2, Morgan. Arc 3, the Genie Lady. Arc 4? Arc 5,
shot you cite
Miranda.
fucking Genie Lady.
What does Arc 4 have going for it?
Copycat?
That's a bad take. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. When in Arc 4 am I a fucking wizard? When in Arc 4 am I a wizard? When at any point am I actually a wizard?
All of it.
No, you're not.
Literally
You don't do anything.
paradox.
I don't. The paradigm is not a wizard.
You solve all of Wallaru's problems. You solve Caramel's problems. You go through and you go on a grand wizard quest through Lemuria.
Okay.
How is that not a wizard?
I didn't like how Caramel was anti-capitalism. I thought that ruined the story for me, and I just never really got over for that.
And do you mind if I ask a second question?
Yeah.
What were your opinions on the government finding couch potatoes on Jeffrey Epstein's computer? Or at least what I assume what they meant by the abbreviation.
How do I? There was no couch potatoes. That was fake news. All right. I don't think it can get worse than that, interviewer. I mean, I think he was hostile. I think I destroyed him with facts and logic. Really. I think I won with facts and logic. I'm gonna go 1-0 Zerit there. Right. Who are we bringing in next? Preferably someone that actually needs advice and isn't gonna talk about couch potatoes being on the fucking whatever. You're giving Ben Shapiro vibes. I've never been given a better compliment. Beatles Hinge review. If Beatles sends me the fucking hit screenshots, I'll do it. Who's in the call? Oh. Palmdale Pete vibes, okay. Why was he at the Knicks game? He's so close to leveling up. What's up? Mana gift? That's actually the worst possible fucking thing. Maybe that 23 extra mana will come in clutch. You never know. You never know. Is the game audio? Yeah, the game. Wait, I can fix that. It'll be fixed. Boom, 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 boom.
Did you get the seed?
I don't really want to do a bunch of dating app reviews. I'll do one. I have a question, Zaret. Who are these people? Send your question in the Discord, and then I'll just drag people in. I put a message in, and I'm sitting in a call. Wait, what? Wait, what is your question? I'll put you in. I'll just get you on stream. I do this so hard. Wait. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. I didn't get to see your question on the Discord.
Oh, I just posted. I didn't realize I had to post a question with it. What is the best gear to farm for after Malistaire? Because when I stopped playing, it was Merciless, and I don't know if it's worth it to keep going for that.
This is like a serious whiz question.
I don't know if I was.
No, that's good. That's good. We don't get many of these. This is kind of refreshing. Like endgame gear. Or
yeah, because right now my Storm and my Balance mostly have Malistaire gear.
What level are they?
154.
Like Darkmoor gear?
Yes, Darkmoor gear, full Darkmoor gear. Well, some Crown gear because I had some packs I got gifted and they were pretty good, but mostly Mali gear.
It's like you kind of want to cobble together. Like at least what I do is like. But some people will tell you just to go like farm Hall of Heroes because it's probably the easiest. That's like the Lemuria final boss to get Merciless just to carry you through like the endgame gear. But I kind of recommend just like doing all the endgame bosses and just kind of like cobbling together a gear set of like Merciless, maybe a little bit of like whatever you get from what's the Novus final boss, and like maybe a little bit from Nightmare, like run Nightmare a couple times, and then you can just kind of like it's like that one scene in Iron Man where he like builds the suit out of like the scratches in the cave, and then he like kills all the terrorists. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So so I should prioritize stuff like that because I think I got I got the Merciless hat. That's all I have because I just checked on my accounts with that. So so that makes sense because they're both in Novus right now. So I'm trying to finish Novus. So I could probably farm that and just get some gear that wouldn't fit well with that. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and then it's like I wouldn't go for like full Merciless, but it's like that's a pretty easy farm. So like I would get like it also depends like if you're just still cruising through the game, I wouldn't stop and farm. But like if you start having trouble getting through stuff, I would start to farm. Like the bigger thing's honestly going to be like getting in a theme that has all the Pierce jewels. You're going to want to do like the solo stuff, and for that you just need hella Pierce.
Okay, all right, cool. I really needed this. I really appreciate this because I took about a year's break. I stopped playing right when Novus released, so
yeah.
I had farmed Merciless a decent amount, but it was so at the time a tedious farm that I couldn't do it.
Yeah, they've made the Hall of Heroes like so easy now.
Okay,
I think you can like low-key 2-round it, so it's pretty chill.
Awesome. I really appreciate this. That's all I had for question-wise.
This might be the first helpful Wizhead Wednesday interaction ever.
Well, this is the first time. I think yesterday was the first stream I was actually able to catch. I had seen all your other videos, but I didn't realize you streamed on Twitch. So I was just kind of sitting and chilling. I'm like, oh my god, you're live. I'm gonna go check this out.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Wow, we
so
finally
I-
did it,
I-
and everyone said this show was a waste of time. Look at us.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wow. Okay. Epic.
Good luck on the rest of the stream. I'm definitely gonna be in chat.
All right. Wow. What a guy. I mean, Tampa shooting up the Xerath power rankings instantly. Didn't you call this a waste of time? I mean, not anymore. I'm like fucking literally like Oprah. Okay, where do I see these questions? Oh, they're in this thing. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, this is... I don't know if I want to get this question. Okay. There's a question in here that says, my ex-boyfriend has blocked me on everything except Wiz. How do I reach out on Wiz? How do I don't know how to add someone that's not in a voice call. How do I drag someone in? If they're not in the voice call. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, hello?
Hello?
Yeah. So is this a situation where you have him added on Wiz? And that's like your last form? Or do you don't even have him added on Wiz and he's blocked you on everything else?
First of all, my man Sarah, I'm glad we got the useful shit out of the way. We bringing the bullshit back to Wizhead Wednesday. What was your question?
Is this like a situation where he's blocked you on everything, but you still have him added on Wiz? Or are you trying to socket your way to find him? Okay, he still has you on Wiz though.
Yeah, and like he won't like hit me back. Like I've been trying to contact him on everything, but like I think Wizard 101 is my last chance.
It is zebra made. It looks
Okay.
like something a guy.
Is he online a lot?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the ethical thing to do, and there's the unethical thing to do.
Okay,
The ethical
hit me
thing
with
to
both.
do it would be to just not reach out if he's blocked you, okay? But that's not really that fun. The unethical thing to do is to make a second account and make it like appear as if you have found another Wolf Stormblade that you are questing with currently.
True.
So I would dual monitor setup, bring a Wolf Stormblade, and make sure it's like when he make sure you're in a group with Wolf Stormblade. So when he inevitably clicks over on your profile to see like what you're doing in the game, it'll be like in a group with Wolf Stormblade.
True. I gotta start e-girl begging for a Wolf Stormblade. I think that's my first order of business in the commons.
I think
Any
you
Wolf
should make-
Stormblades hit me up.
I think you should be Wolf Stormblade. I feel like you can just play on two accounts at once.
That's true. I didn't think
Because
about
then
that.
you could like get into his area and pretend you're questing with Wolf Stormblade, and you can play both sides of the conversation.
Dude, that's true, and I could get like the warlord gear and shit.
Yeah. PvP Warlord, Wolf Stormblade.
Okay.
There's another
Well, thank you, Zara. That
Yeah.
I'll ponder on that.
Yeah. Good luck out there. Okay, did Beetle Rope send us? Oh god. Beetle Rope, do you want to show your face in this? Are you I thought you were gonna blur out your face. He's for the commons. Okay, let's chill. Ask him for pet breed in game. It's a good thing I'm the one in this chair. Your guys' advice sucks. I think that would work. I think if the only thing I had my ex on still added was Wiz, and I saw her going around with Wolf Stormblade, it would be a blow to my ego. That would work. It's maybe not ethical, but I think that would work. What do you mean you put too much faith in me? There's no music because we're supposed to. I'm waiting for Beetle to tell me if he's gonna. If he's okay. What if I don't show the pictures? I just show your prompts. Are you okay with your face being shown? What are we waiting for? It's okay? Okay. Wait, I'm bringing him in. Dusty, you might as well just leave, Dusty. You have no fucking chance of getting on this. Hello?
Zara?
Yes, this is the Wizard 101 Wizhead Wednesday hotline. How can I help you?
Hi, hello. I'm calling because I wanted to get some dating advice. You know, I've been in the commons a lot recently, and I've been trying to, find my own wizard. Somebody to quest with, and I've been.
Just to clarify, are you looking for a Wiz e-girl, or are you looking for a real life girlfriend?
A little bit of both,
Okay.
She's gotta be a gamer too. You can't go wrong with that.
But just to clarify, you were not trying to meet these people in the comments.
No, I'm not meeting them in the comments.
Okay. I see. So is this like what? Okay, what is you sent me this Hinge account? What is the goal here?
The goal is really just looking for some connection,
Okay. Are you looking for something long term, or you're just trying to get back to the dorm room and hex it out?
No, the hexing that's for Tinder. This is a longer thing. I want connection, I want to really know someone.
Wow. You're quite the gentleman, Beetle Rope. I already get that from this. Okay, let me pull this up on stream. I think we start with the prompts.
Oh, it's over.
What do you mean it's over?
I don't think I did any of the prompts.
You sent me them.
Oh, those, yeah, but that's like all the profile had.
Okay, my simple pleasures: being at home, eating good food, watching movies, watching YouTubers, or playing games. I think this is good, right? You know how you make it great? I think you change watching YouTubers to watching at YouTube/ZeroYT, because then people are going to know, you're not just a person that watches YouTubers. You really have an eclectic taste, right? A sort of high quality, you come off as better educated, because I did graduate with honors.
That's true. Let me put that in my notes.
I would make, Okay, the way to win me over: communication, having long hair, enjoying memes, gaming, maybe a long walk or two, being boring. Okay. So you're okay.
It's because the real challenge in a longer relationship is really just the fact that you're gonna be bored a lot of the time. You just have to accept that.
Okay, I get the vision, right? I would maybe go with a word like consistent. I feel like boring is, kind of a negative word.
This is good. Thank you.
Okay. Together we could assemble furniture, buy groceries. I'm kidding, they're too expensive. I like that. That's funny. Watch movies, game, read. How has Hinge been going for you?
It's been going great.
Then why the fuck do you need my help? This is fine.
It's because I just gotta refine myself. Life is it's about learning, growing.
Okay.
I need to have other people's experiences to enhance my own experience. It's sort of like when you're questing with one another, you really learn how other people use their spells and stuff. It could be something completely unknown.
Wow, that's very profound. I would almost add that to this profile somehow. Which way am I snipe? Okay, we're not doing this. Okay. Wow, I'm actually impressed. I really thought this was going to be a disaster.
I'm a mod. Have some faith in me.
That should be... Wait, what do you have listed as your employment?
Unemployed. I should put being a mod.
Yeah, being a mod would be good. That would quintuple the matches for sure.
That's good.
Okay.
I feel like I learned a lot here. Thanks.
Yeah,
man. This is a good
I don't
Wednesday.
have too much more to add. I thought this was going to be a disaster.
Being unemployed. I think you really need to have more faith in your community. You know, we're really more than meets the eye.
Wow, I'm proud of you guys. I really am. I really am. I'm still amazed that was not a complete disaster. Can I live resume for mod?
Hello?
This is Zared Incorporated.
Hi, Zaret. So, as you may know by now, my name is Cam Cod. I am now putting in a live resume for mod. I've been here for 13 months, at least subbed. A little longer than that now. Right off the bat, I'm very loyal. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Is
this a hinge or is this a mod application?
No, mod application.
Okay.
Come on now.
Okay.
I mean, hey.
Did you bring
unless you're interested?
Did you bring your cover letter?
No. However,
sorry, just give me a second. I just gotta make a note of that.
I do have some mod experience.
Okay.
I will tell you that.
Who'd you mod for?
And you'll never guess. I'll give you 3 guesses. Actually.
Okay, if I guess it, what do I win?
My undivided attention and love.
Okay. Can I get like what if I get a question every time to narrow it down?
That's fine.
Okay.
I doubt you'll get it.
Is it someone who had a big scandal?
Yeah. Technically.
Okay. Give me my first guess. I want Logan Paul.
No.
Was I close?
Marginally.
Okay. Has he ever? Have they ever released a rap song?
Have they? No, but they have a song based on their likeness.
Based on their likeness. The Odd One's out?
Did he have a controversy?
He probably did some shit.
It's all those animation YouTubers, I swear.
I swear he's up to something. Maybe not yet.
No, you're wrong. You're
someone with a
dead wrong.
controversy.
You're getting even colder, dude.
Are they older or younger than 30?
I think they're younger than 30. They should be around your age, I think.
Around they're
Maybe
22?
Maybe. Oh no, way older.
How old do you fucking think I am?
I know you were like young 20s, but
okay. Final guess is Dream.
Okay, you got closer there, but that was wrong.
Is it a Minecraft YouTuber?
He started off Minecraft actually.
Okay, who is this?
It was Mr. Beast. I was actually a mod for Mr. Beast. I'm not joking.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
He has a YouTube comment on my YouTube, like one of my YouTube videos when I was mod for him. And so I have a very reputable, well, depends on who you ask, but reputable name behind my brand as a mod. So yeah, I think that's one of the driving forces behind why I'm requesting this right now. But otherwise than that, I mean, I feel like I catch most of your streams. I think I bring a good energy to the chat. I think I'd qualify for a good mod.
Do you think I'm funnier than Mr. Beast?
Yes. Like objectively, yes. However, if you started bullying kids like he did when he got his come up, then I think you'd be a lot funnier.
Ooh, good point. Maybe I will bring Dusty in the call.
Maybe you need to. Yeah, I think you need to bully Dusty more, and it'd be a lot funnier.
Do you have a Twitch account?
I do actually.
I'll mod you on Twitch.
Okay. Here, I'll type on Twitch real quick.
Now, the only rule is if you see Dusty, you shoot on sight. Dusty and racial slurs. Or anyone who's mean to me.
Okay.
Execute on sight.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm sick.
All right. I'm just following
Wow.
orders, Dusty. I promise.
No, no, don't say that. You hate him. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, sick. All right, next caller. Welcome to the Dusty enforcement team. How do I? Okay. All right. I noticed Dusty's still in this fucking call. He should give up. Would be my advice. As I am a chef, what wizard school do you think? What the fuck is this? Who else is in this call? Is it morally right to rob a hooker to buy a shish kebab? See, aren't you like 7? What the fuck is that question? What is that question? Let me get a Tinder review. Guys, we need some better questions in here. We need something better. Wow, Camcod with the that's how you know he's a great mod. That's how you know he's one of the best. I did get this thing stuck on my whatever. Answer him? If I get fucking Dusty on this stream, it's not gonna go well. You're gonna think of me differently. I am a very hateful person when I'm around him. What's your favorite flavor of tree? We need a whitelist? What does that mean? Favorite life school animation? Sarah. Next question. Oh, dude, I did watch the fucking figs and minifigs thing. I did watch it. It's fucking insane. I finally, because I've gotten a bunch of like reaction videos recommended for it, and finally I was like, fuck it. I'll watch one. I watched it while I was doing the crafting quests. Oh my god, it was crazy. Dude, but even just like beyond the Mormon corruption, it was just like so blatant. Can I ask another legit question? We'll go to repeats if we run out of good questions. You play any card games besides Wizard 101? No. I played a little bit of the Pokemon TCG mobile game. Guess we can turn back on the music until I get another brilliant question. What do I do with all the golden skeleton keys? You do like Spellman bosses. Balatro just ignored? What did I ignore? What did I ignore? Would you rather be 100 feet tall or 100 feet wide? 100 feet tall. For sure. Your Tinder review? I just feel like dating app reviews are kind of weird. I just think they're kind of a little bit odd. As someone who hates Wizard 101 in its current state, would you think I would enjoy Pirate more? Honestly, I don't think they're that similar of games, so I couldn't tell you. If you're like really fed up with like the slow paced card game style, but you like KingsIsle games pacing and story and shit, I think Pirate you'd probably like it. But like gameplay wise, if you're looking for like a gameplay adjacent to Wiz, probably not. Probably not gonna like it. Rub out of? What? Oh, I do play, but Balatro's not. I guess Balatro is a card game. Oh, I played I got completionist plus in Balatro. Kind of sick. Kind of good at that game for once. Are you young and turnt? I don't know quite how to answer that. I've met 5 girls that I've went on dates with on Tinder. Every single one of them was crazy in some way. Thanks for sharing. Favorite RuneScape skill? I think RuneScape PvP is incredibly funny. I think it is such a funny thing. But I don't know. I never played RuneScape. Some banger... There are no banger questions. How do I get into sports? Like from a watching them perspective? Or like you want to play sports? How do I tell us what is wrong with my music? Oh, it's fucked. Okay, I'm sorry. Is 1 year long enough after a breakup to get back to dating? Absolutely. I think it does depend on, like, you personally, though. It's more about being ready than the, like, societal right amount of time, I think. What world do you enjoy the most? I think the best Wiz world ever made was Polaris, objectively. In terms of story and pacing and gameplay, I really enjoyed playing through Polaris, for sure. For sure. Polaris best world for real. Knicks are down 7? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's a 4-point game. What the fuck? Can I illegally stream this? Aren't you the Mario beer guy? Only on weekends. That's my weekend job. Guys, if I pull Dusty on stream, it's gonna ruin my mood, and I'm gonna. It's just you're gonna see a side of me. It's gonna be bad. I'll stream it while holding a controller. I don't know if I'd be willing to risk my YouTube channel for that. It would be a funny bit. That being said, all this gear is so bad. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. At Snackingtons? I do. I feel like that's a classic like Reddit post. The guy streaming the game or the fight and pretending he's playing a game. What's the best place to find a balanced pet for a wizard around Mushu? I mean, the best place is always going to be the kiosk. The best free-to-play place, at least. For sure. What's Peanut's question? I asked some questions about content creations and YouTube if you would like. Alright, Peanut. So I don't know how to add you on the voice. I think you can just join though, right?
Hello?
Hello?
Am I coming through okay?
Yeah.
Oh, great, great.
You also at work?
Well, I just left for work to go pick up groceries and then go back home and work a little bit more there.
Okay. So you're not in the office like Ninja?
No, no, no. I'm in a
that's
parking
good.
garage.
That's good.
So I've watched you for, I'd say, almost 5 years now or something, and you've changed a lot. You've grown a lot. There's a lot of things that, I mean, I feel like you've done very well. And I'm not sure where, like, your ideas of creativity or motivation kind of come from. Because I feel like, you know, you've had some ups and downs, some lows, some highs, not to insult you.
Yeah, the
But
game review era was rough, for sure.
But I'm wondering where you kind of find this motivation or this energy. Because I've always seemed it to be interesting, but it's like such a big cliff to kind of... or, you know, a big, like, gate to kind of get over in the first place. Do you have any insight?
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I started, and, like, I feel like a lot of people really get hung up on, like, views initially, which, like, I understand. But, like, I didn't really give as much, like, it didn't really affect me as much, because, like, I kind of just did it because, like, I felt like playing video games was, like, a huge waste of time. So, like, for me, it was just, like, a way to turn one of my hobbies into, like, feeling a little bit more productive, I guess. And it was, like, never really my goal to, like, make money off of it. It was just, like, to be, like, you know, if I want to do a Wiz playthrough, like, I want it to, like, if I'm gonna, because it started with me playing Splitgate, and it's, like, or my first video was of Nuzlocke. And it was because, like...
Was it not Brawlhalla?
I don't think it was, bro. I think I had Brawlhalla videos on my oldest channel. I used to do, like, Pixelmon Let's Plays, and then I had Brawlhalla videos, but the oldest video on this channel, at least the one that I still have, is a Nuzlocke. And I started recording the Nuzlocks because, like, it was, like... I wanted to have proof that I had done it. So it was less like, and I just kind of went from there. I don't know. And I think it does get addicting. Like, once the my first Wizard 101 video got, like, some views, it's like, I just kind of got addicted to it. I don't know.
Got addicted. Like that stuff you got addicted on in 91.
I got, what?
Sorry, what?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Another quick question as well, if that's okay. When did you find it, like, overwhelming, or, like, because I feel like you've mentioned before where you feel moments where you owe us, like, to make a video, or, like, we've been waiting forever. I don't know. This used to be the case. This is the like sunk cost fallacy of Halo. I remember you were like, oh, I really need to win this. When or how do you overcome that kind of stuff?
The only time that I was, like, ever, like, would get annoyed about that shit was, like, when I was doing this very, like, part-time. And people would be like, I would come home from, like, school and practice and everything, and I'd be fucking dead tired. And then you read a Discord message that's like, why isn't Zaret uploaded in 2 weeks? He's fucking lazy. And it's because I'm, like, trying to slough through fucking Avalon to get a video out that's, like, gonna take me, like, so long to make and just not be, like, monetarily feasible. But I do think it's like, gets kind of hard when you do, like, big challenge videos where it's like, I think that's part of the reason I've shifted to doing like a lot more like drunken stuff, because no matter what, you know you're gonna get a video out of it, even if everything goes horribly wrong. So it's like very consistent to get a video. So like it's easier now for me to like be chill spending 6 months trying to beat the second arc Wizlocke, because like I'm not I don't feel like one of the hard parts was like, especially early on when I was like not uploading because I was streaming the Wizlocke a bunch trying to beat it. It was hard to like sit there and watch people kind of do like, you know, more like just like kind of whiz slop, I would say, of like, man, I should just make another tier list because like then I know for a fact I'm gonna get a video out of it. But that was like one of the early struggles. That was the only time I've ever been like, damn, this kind of sucks. And it's hard with something like Halo when I was like really busy with school and whatever to like be like, but I know this video is gonna be sick. But like challenge runs are hard because you sometimes you just can't beat the challenge, and that's stressful.
Have you tried being better?
Yeah, that's like kind of the other thing that's like frustrating about that, because then it turns the game from like something you enjoy playing to like actually getting upset when you lose. Because then it's like, fuck, I lost a run. It's not just like an arbitrary challenge. It's like my channel's not gonna grow, you know?
Minus $50.
Minus $50, yeah. But now it's a tax write-off, so it's chill.
Well, thanks for that. It's I know you've mentioned this a couple of times across streams, a little bit here and there, but I appreciate you taking the time to explain it, because I've always thought it would be cool to just do whatever and have a fun time and not really care about the money, because you know my job, I'm filthy rich. I've got 100 people doing my work for me. I've got 100 different cryptocurrencies, and you know, it's crazy today. Normally my personal chauffeur goes to go pick up my groceries, but today I gotta, you know, put in some elbow grease myself. Wow. Gotta remind myself where we came from, you know?
Yeah. Wow. I don't even remember what the grocery store looks like.
All right, well, thanks, brother.
Yeah.
See you around.
See ya. Have you considered writing down timestamps? Like in a video? One of the things I don't are like for the stream. I don't like when the video is segmented, because I feel like then I don't like how you can scroll through it, and I feel like it spoils stuff. Because I guess like even in like the pirate lock where you probably knew I was gonna win, like it's nice to not know like how the fight's gonna go and how long it's gonna go. I think, I don't know, maybe probably be better for retention, but I kind of like not having it spoiled. I think the Nuzlocke is unlisted in some playlists. Yeah, I privated a lot of my old videos are like really bad. Part of it is like I've contemplated showing my first video ever on stream. I always get a lot of questions that are like, how do I start? And it's like, my first videos were so bad. And I'm not saying that in like a humble brag way of like, they were terrible. I used to record on my laptop and then upload it to Google Drive, download it onto my iPhone, and edit it with mobile iMovie. Because I didn't have it, I couldn't find a free editing software without a watermark on my Mac until I found Resolve. Like, I do think I truly learned by like doing, which probably isn't the most efficient way, but I don't know. They're really bad. They're also like, maybe one day. But yeah, those shits were questionable. They're definitely not good. Closest second arc Wizlocke run was I mean, I had a run that died in that reached Khrysalis, and then it died in farming Cronus. But that was with a different rule set. The furthest I made it with this rule set is the last fight of Mirror Lake on an ice, where I died to these spiders. Dude, it was bad. I had like a microphone buzz. The audio, I didn't know how to stabilize the audio at all, so the volume's all over the place. Honestly, one of the best ways to learn editing in a fast way, if you're not going to take like a class, that I would unironically recommend, it's going to sound really stupid, make super memey cut comps. Go out and try to figure out how to make like an OG YouTube poop Call of Duty edit. Because you'll learn how to like zoom, you'll learn how to like add basic effects and like all that shit. It's actually unironically like that's kind of how I learned, because I made split gate cut comms, and that's like that's where I got like the basis of editing. I'm still not a great editor. I still don't really know, like, I don't know, like, After Effects and all that shit. But I also think the most important thing in YouTube is, like, learning kind of how to pace a video, I think. What gear am I currently using? I'm using the, like, default level 50 gear. I really should craft Grizzleheim Crafted, but I'm being lazy. I hate farming reagents on stream. I like doing it off stream because I can, like, watch, like, something on the second monitor and just zone out. From drinking, playing Super Sluggers to Wizard 101, we are the same person. Okay. I take issue with someone whose username is Grippy D with that profile photo. Saying that, but truth. Truth. I don't know. If you could go back in time and change anything about your life with no repercussions, what would you change? That's a... Why am I... I'm supposed... Okay, that's actually a crazy good question. I don't think I would change anything. Like, I guess the obvious answer is, like, I'd go back in time and invest in fucking Bitcoin, right? But, like, without, like, some shit like that, like, I don't know. I do think I'm very fortunate where, like, the fucked up shit that's happened in my life and stuff I regret, like, I feel like put me in a position I am now, and I'm, like, pretty happy. I feel like you take away, like, especially, like, the little shit. I feel like it's really easy to be so caught up on, like, oh, that girl did this to me, or whatever, like, this relationship failed, or that friend was, you know, I never would have been friends with them, they were backstabbing me. But I do think that, like, positions you where if you're in a position where you're happy, it's like, I don't know. I look back at a lot of that shit and I'm like, thank God that happened. You know? What if I was still friends with that person and I didn't know this is how they really acted, and now I'm like, it would have been way worse down the road. Or like, thank God that person did that to me. I met this person through that, or, you know? I think it's hard. Are you still... I am still doing Wizhead Wednesday. Oh my god, the Knicks are winning? What? Oh my god, this would be such a generational... Oh no. Wait, they're winning with 1 second left? What? Oh my god, are they gonna win? They gonna win? We're down 30, bro. That's wild. Wild.
Maybe answer.
Wow. I actually don't wear hats at all in real life. But the first day I started streaming, I was so uncomfortable with people seeing my face. When I first did a face cam, I put on a hat so I could hide behind it. And now it's just like tradition. I don't know. It also keeps like my lights out of my eyes, which I like. If you could re-experience any game for the first time, what would you choose? Probably Wiz. Cheap answer, but like, I think especially like if I could go back in time and be like 6 years old again. I don't think there's anything that's like quite as magical as like being 6 playing this game and like seeing Ravenwood the first time and like meeting people and friends and shit. But like if I just like from a purely gameplay perspective, probably Skyrim. I think just like getting lost in Skyrim's pretty sick. I've been ignoring all the good questions. Let me peep the Discord. What is your response to the allegations that you are the reincarnation of Richard Nixon? How do you want me to respond to that? Why does Olive was if you were if you were in a failing relationship, would you sacrifice your third best friend for 2 more months with her or $2? Thanks, Dusty. What a sentence. I think I'm gonna eventually do the case-a-thon where I play Breath of the Wild while trying to drink a full case of beer on a marathon stream. I think that's gonna be magical. I think that's the closest that's gonna be actual magic. Dude, Minecraft was also old Xbox 360 Minecraft was like some of the most fun I ever had. Like the first time I was able to actually play with my friends on our own worlds, just pure survival. It was pretty electric. My poor liver. Dude, I've been sober for a while now. Again, I genuinely think like the Mario Kart video was like realistically probably 5 standard drinks. Like the Mario Kart video was very chill. The only videos that I wake up the next day and I'm like, fuck, I don't feel good, are the Sluggers videos because of the hot dogs. I mean, 9 beers in 2 or 3 hours is a lot. But it's more like also that is combined with the hot dogs. That's like pretty killer. And then like the Minecraft videos, I get pretty drunk. The Minecraft videos will get pretty drunk. I got pretty drunk during the Kim Jong-un video. And then outside of that, like even like the the most recent golf video I did, I don't even think I had that. Like I was up at 7 a.m. the next day to play golf pretty comfortably. Still waiting. If I get a good question, I will field it. Or someone who actually needs advice. Right now I'm just getting compared to Richard Nixon. Okay, I am not answering these questions. He can fade these. Maybe I reopen the email. The problem is, I don't even know if I can get into that email. Wow. What a fucking comeback. They outscored them like 58-30 in the second half. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Dude, I wonder what's happened to that email. I'm sure there's some dark things in that email. I mean, I get most of the emails I get on like all of my inboxes now are like people trying to get me to like pair with random AI companies. If you were to full queue a select 4 other chatters in CS, do you think you could get a 5,000 ranked in Premier? Absolutely. I think we have some good CS players, for sure. I played with, like, whatever the hell. I played with someone who was, like, pretty damn good. Like, definitely better than 5K. Which system in Wizard 101 needs an overhaul the most? My thing is, like, I think the early game power creep is kind of ruining some of the early game challenges I really liked. Like, honestly, I think the Empower Audit kind of, like, just makes the Wizlocke really easy. Like, if I was to go do another Wizlocke, I would have to ban Empower. It's so good. Like, I don't really want to see many more overhauls to, like, core gameplay mechanics. I'm honestly okay with the way this game's at. I kind of wish they would stop changing shit all the time. But then again, like, I really enjoy, like, the early game vanilla content more than I'm sure the average person does, so who knows? I really would think it'd be cool to, like, overhaul, like, fishing. The one thing I think could really use an overhaul would be crafting. I think crafting's pretty fucking boring, and I think it has a lot more potential. That would be my answer. I feel like the concept of, like, running around in a game with so much fucking desync and trying to grab stuff that spawns on the ground is pretty boring. They could do better than that for sure.
Wow, I can't stop shivering.
Yeah, honestly, I think the one way you can make people actually fish is just completely making it energy free. That would be cool. They could do a fishing update. That would be pretty sick. I just feel like it's like hard for. It's just like it is such a like. I almost wish fishing was less about like getting important stuff and more of like its own minigame. Which might sound stupid, but like I don't think the average like there's nothing about fishing that I guess except like getting rare mounts at Olympus. And like code wands and stuff. But like if you're someone who's like played this game a good amount, like fishing for gold or like reagents is is like so inefficient. Did you ever get the meth money I asked for? I think you are confusing me with Jesse Pinkman. We do look alike. This happens all the time. Don't worry about it. I feel like fishing is such a like ancient MMO mechanic though. Would you add Rochambeau options to early combat if you could? My thing with Wiz as the way the game works is like I think that a decathlon is such a they should find a way to work stuff like that. That is when this game's actual gameplay is at its best. When you have very limited options, your card pool is super limited, and you're not relying on stats. It's like there's strategy involved in the actual cards and playing that way. I've always been a big believer that polymorph fights would be the way to go. If you wanted to make them best world, I would do it with polymorph fights. Because then you could force people to use certain Rochambeau strats. Like, I would be okay if they did a polymorph-only world, and every fight you were and it would kill school identity. But, like, every fight you had stats and cards, and you had to, like, figure out strategies with those to win fights. I think would be really cool. Rather than just 7-pip AoEing everything. Imagine a world where, like, every boss is perfectly tuned, because they know how, like, fucking what stats you're gonna have, what health you're gonna have, and what cards you're gonna be able to use. And then you could, like, make Rochambeau would work so much better then. Because then, like, you could set up, like, situations where, like, you could use gambits and it would be whatever. But I don't know. What do I fucking know? Look at me, I'm the wizard boy. I mean, school identity's been dead for so long. Again, I think one of the beauties of the Wizlocke kind of brought back school identity in the first arc. Every school had to play differently. You got to play to your own strengths a bit more. I thought it was cool. They had a good few polymorphs in Darkmoor. I just think it's like it allows you to be so much like better, like make the fight so much better. I think the way Decathlon works too could be super interesting. Where like maybe it's not polymorphs, but they make it so you have to build your own deck from like a list of cards that are provided. And you have to come up with strategies to beat shit using those cards. So that's when I think Rochambeau would actually be like applicable in PvE. Is like if you're in a tough solo fight where like something you know is going to spam overtimes. And then you could build a deck around that with Rochambeau. That would be more interesting. It's just like the way PvE works now, except in like very, you know, endgame content, it's like you're never gonna, nothing's ever gonna beat just fucking 7-pip AoE spam. I want a Wisteria 2. I want a second Spiral Cup where it's a fucking Decathlon style world. That would be the greatest Wizard 101 world of all time. Wisteria but good. It would be epic. Stop sign? What? Is it even worth getting an energy pet Dapper Corgi for gardening and fishing? I mean, it is a lot of free extra energy. I guess it depends, like, if how much fishing and shit you want to do. And how much gardening you do. Realistically, you don't need one if you're max, for sure. But, like, they're not that hard to make, and it's, like, 30 free energy, so it can be pretty sick. Like, 38 free energy. Which is, like, a full extra, it's, like, half an extra couch potato plot, which can be pretty good. What stream do you think you should have done a video but never made it from the live? I think the Cobblemon video could have been. I don't like when videos don't end well. It looks like the Cobblemon video was long. And one of the other things I think about the Cobblemon video is like it was so community driven that it's like if some random person watched that, I don't know if they would find it that funny or entertaining. And card acapella streams? I think I did make the card acapella. The Choicer Voicer video, I did make a video. I like Cobblemon. I'd be down to do another Cobblemon event. I honestly also think we could do. I think the change we would make is that I should be able to see people's teams. I think if I was able to see people's teams, it would help me a lot. I started playing Wizard 101 when I was 6 years old. I've been at this shit for real. So then it's also like if I go into a fight and my team can't beat it, it's like a pure skill issue. Right? I just think it's hard when I'm not that good at Pokemon to balance it. Like, it's hard to make fights that are really, like, actually interesting and challenging. You know? Like, I felt like, that was the other thing, is, like, what fights would I even show in the video? There were funny bits. Like, the Cyrus thing was really funny. But like, you're not gonna understand. Like, the average Cobblemon viewer, I don't think would understand that. As funny as it was for us, it's like, I feel like a Cyrus laundry bit is probably not gonna be like the most well understood thing. I don't think they can fix school identity. I think it's just you'd have to make a completely new game at this point, sadly. It's like the game is the way the game's built. If you take away 7-pip AoEs, it would be unplayable. And the only way to fucking bring back school identity would be to take away 7-pip AoEs. You'd have to come. It would just have to be a complete. You'd have to like rebuild the game from the ground up. It's just never gonna happen. I guess in raids and PvP, but I feel like in raids and PvP it comes down to like, oh, Myth is good because it has Shatter, and it's like whatever other schools are good because of like, you know, it's not actually like they do different things. It's just like the cards available to them. I don't think I could make a good game. I don't think I have the game dev skills. I do think if someone was making Wizard 101, 102, I could give them some good advice. Or like things from my experience doing the shit I've done that would be like good. But I'm not gonna pretend I have half the skill I would need to do that. My first wizard was a death wizard. My first wizard I really played and beat Master with was a death wizard. Colin Anvil. What if someone was to make Wizard 102 or like a Wizard 101 like game, I think I could like tell them some things that might be helpful that like I've encountered and I know would be like whatever. Like I wouldn't be actual like a lot of help in like making the game. Would you improve pets? I think pets are fine. Like this game isn't balanced well. I think pets are chill. Like I don't really. There's nothing in this game that, especially from like a casual PvE playthrough, I'm like, fuck, they have to change that. You know what I mean? Like it's like fine. There's parts of this game that I think like are kind of whatever, but like. Like, there's the problem with like balancing in PvE is it's just like, who cares, right? It's like if something's really good, it's not like affecting someone who's whatever. If Death Scarecrow's overpowered, it's not gonna like take away from the enjoyment of being in ice. Right? All of heroes should be 1 HP per boss, because they haven't nerfed it enough. For sure. Let me fix this. Game sound back. All loud. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Dang. A Wizard 101 remake? I mean, Wizard 101 Rewritten got shot by KingsIsle. Like, kind of rightfully so, in my opinion. I don't think you should just be able to, like, make the game. A game that's already existing, but... For August... We could do another Cobble one. I'd be down. August 22nd. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. I have to check. Maybe, probably.
You're an excellent.
Also interesting. In what way? Do they still have the Minecraft server where they're like rebuilding all of Wiz? Is that still around? They were an asshole.
Now it's time to head over to the barracks and get these troops some weapons.
I just was like, kind of like, this is interesting. That you're like not associated with KingsIsle and you're like making a copy of their game.
Time to show them how to
While it's still like very much alive. That was kind of odd. What the? A fan making it's just like it's like one of those things too where it's like if Wiz wasn't still around and KingsIsle came and shut it down, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of stupid. But like they are currently, you know, it is their game, it is their property. How many questions is too many questions? Or you can never ask enough questions. Never enough questions.
You have taught us so much, great wizard. I will remember these lessons for a long time.
She's making decent progress into Zafaria.
Greeting.
I'm probably like, I mean, I'm close to the end of the Zamunda outskirts at least. I'll check. This is a long ass world. Bastion's gonna take forever to load. We fight so many fucking Greyhorn mercenaries, it's insane. It's not gonna load. This website's cooked. Website's chopped and unk. The hardest fight in second arc, it's probably galleries. We haven't gotten there yet. So far it's been Mirror Lake. That's kind of been the wall. The last boss of Zafaria. So hopefully we can beat that. Hopefully. Do you think you could ever succeed in casting sports, esports? No. I think I could succeed in making like interesting content around esports probably. But like, as for actually being really good at video games or like casting, no. Dude, this is my thing though with the new Wii Sports Resort, is they have to be planning a Mario baseball game then, right? If they're not going to put a baseball game in that, I just don't understand how, like, baseball has become so fucking popular in Japan, and they just refuse to make another Nintendo baseball game. It's crazy. It's insane. Baseball in the past, whatever, since fucking Sluggers has come out, has, like, quintuple X'd in popularity. It's, like, absurd. And they keep making fucking tennis games. And tennis has never been less popular. Baseball is super popular in Japan. Like, absurdly popular in Japan. Yeah, it's now by far the most popular sport in Japan. I mean, I am not a baseball fan, for sure. I am a Mario baseball fan. I do love Mario baseball. I would do a lot of things for another Mario baseball game. Yeah, Otani is just like him, bro. I don't think Otani was a fucking godsend for baseball. Otani has single-handedly pulled that sport off the brink of extinction. It's crazy. How many at-bats until you could get a hit off of Shohei Ohtani? I couldn't do it. You could, I mean, I would literally have to wait till he, like, tears his fucking UCL. It would take, like, hundreds of at-bats. He would actually have to get hurt and start, like, lobbing the ball underhand for me to have a chance.
Impressive.
I mean, I'll probably watch, like, the very big games of the World Cup. I'm not gonna watch, like, the opening shit. Like, I don't care enough. I'm not a big enough soccer fan. But, like, I watched the last final. Whatever that was. Whenever that was, I watched that. I don't think I have any chance. Dude, I just have to get on base. I think I'd have a better chance if I just have to get on base, and I would just crowd the plate and wait till he hits me. Whatever US match, I don't care. I don't care. The last time I watched a final, it was like Messi versus France. And that was a pretty sick game. I like the soccer games where they score a lot of goals. Those are pretty fun. Just played 18 holes of IRL disc golf yesterday. That's pretty sick. I want to get really good at golf. That's one of my goals. Messi plays for Argentina, right? That game was sick. I don't usually like soccer games. I like when it goes to penalties too. As not a fan of soccer as I am, I fucking love penalties. I think that's such a cool, sick way to end a game.
That didn't go very well.
Knicks had the best comeback in finals history. No woman will ever make me feel like Jalen Brunson. That's crazy. Did the Spurs just blow it? That's wild. I mean, because now you give the Spurs a chance. You give the Knicks should close it out at home, right? They'll get it. They'll get their chance to close it out at home. I still don't know if I like the Knicks here. They're an awesome comment and update feedback. I really meant that. I think. I really wish that Grub Guardian was less accessible. I think we work Kings out too hard. Like my thing is like it's just like. I whatever. People can complain about stuff. I think that's your... But I think you should direct your complaints at the right person. I don't think getting mad at, like, people who have nothing to do with what updates are, like, actual decisions that are made is just stupid. It's a waste of time. Yo, Cynic with the Prime. Appreciate it. Shout out. Goat. You've been streaming since 3:30. Yeah, I'm closing in on 6 hours. I wanted to start earlier, but I had to get Gardevoir. Love the YouTube. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Shout out. I'm going to try to stream a lot. So I'll stream for probably another 6 to 8 hours tomorrow. I'll definitely at least beat Zafaria and hopefully start. I mean, knock on wood if I don't die. If I can survive. You should never lose a 29-point game. That's so awesome, though. I mean, it's crazy how, and it's just, like, so stupid to say, but it's very true of, like, I think, like, a game 4, like, a 2-1 game, I mean, a 2-1 game 4 is, like, the most pivotal. How many 3-1 comebacks have there even been in NBA history? Like, less than, there's only been, like, 6 or 7. There hasn't been very many. Mm. 3-1 comebacks? Cavs, Warriors? No, Cavs, Warriors. Chris Paul blew a 3-1 lead as well. The Warriors beat the Thunder, coming back 3-1, and then the Cavs the same back-to-back, and that was, like, unheard of. How many? That's a good question to look up. How many 3-1 comebacks in NBA history? There's been 15. A lot of them are recent, too. Pre-Warriors, there was only 9. That's wild. Crazy how many times Chris Paul's on this list. Wow, there were already 2 this year. He threw something into this. Can I discuss disc golf? What do you want to talk? What are you passionate about something? I'll do a Wizhead Wednesday next week, and I'll try to find the email. How about that? Try to revive the email. I want to discuss disc golf. What is there to discuss? When's the next Wiz GeoGuessr? Probably never. I don't think I'll ever do another one. Honestly, too, if I was gonna do a Wiz GeoGuessr, I kind of want to be the one playing. If I was ever to do another one, I would want someone else to do all the locations and shit, and I get to play. The Wiz GeoGuessr modcast. That could be fun. I'd be down to do that on a stream. We could just pause the Wizlocke and do that. We could be fun. It's really not, also just not that hard to make. As someone who's done it, you can do it in like 2 seconds. You just have to look around till you find like cool areas, or like whatever areas you have in mind. Just take screenshots. If any country were the shape of a bed, which would be the best to sleep on? Probably Texas. The best areas would be like, are always the ones where it's like, for some reason, some of the textures in them look different from the rest of the world, or have been updated recently or something. They just don't fit in with their surroundings. Those are the devious ones. Texas is a country. I lost it when you kicked me from this Eric cord. Could do this. Ruh. What the fuck is that hat? Holy shit. Oh. Is there disc golf on Wii Sports? I feel like for a disc golf challenge to work, it would have to be something around me getting stoned. I feel like that's all that disc golf was invented to be for. Oh, on Resort? Really? Huh. Ooh. Owned by Weeder Rocks? Both. Preferably both. That would be the best for content. Field. Get my sheep up. Up sign? I have no idea. Could just be dumb. It could be my lack of ball knowledge, I don't know. For sure that's possible. Da, 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 da. 6-hour stream. 6 hours or bust. Not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. Da, 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 da. If you do a well, what? I'll do over par pulls. I don't think I would ever do that. I just don't think I'd make a disc golfer. I don't think I'd do it. Maybe one day. Maybe if I really get on my IRL content grind. Doo-doo. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? Fade Wizhead Wednesday.
Did you get the stone?
I just don't have much to say. I just don't got too much to say. Wally will perish. This is Wally's evil uncle. This is not Wally. Do not be confused. Do not fall for chat propaganda. Fade, Wally. Fade, fade, fade. Wait, those are kind of fire. Whoa, those are really fire. 14 balance resist and crit block. And 4 normal resist. Yo, those are tough. Wait, I think didn't we also get a really good balance? Dude, we have 44 base balance resist. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty crazy. How about you? Yeah, that's a W Belloc item. That's a W item just in general, too. Pretty fire. Those are gonna be... Dude, that's kind of a Belloc hard solve. It's also nice when you get set gear that also just gets health and power pip. So it's not, like, completely useless outside of that. "101, like Wizard." Finance, pipeline, segue. Goldfish mem, next battle.
You've shown the water elementals who's boss. After you beat them, they hop into your bucket. Using the bucket, you direct the water elementals at the fire. With a hiss and a billow of smoke, the fire goes out.
I miss Mitchell, too. I hope Mitchell's doing well.
I can see the cloud of smoke.
I didn't fire Mitchell. I mean, sometimes it's like people just want to step away from, like, whatever. They, like, got other shit in their life going on, you know? It's not always even, like, a negative thing. Like, sometimes people just, like, want to, you know... Like, when people delete Instagram sometimes, they want to go do whatever, you know? If Kingsout came to you for your advice on Wizard 102, what would be your 3 biggest things? I want a speed stat. I think a speed stat, like, based on, like, you could tier the schools. Where, like, Storm would be the fastest and Ice would be the slowest. I think that naturally eliminates, like, the biggest advantage of Wizard 101 being a fucking coin flip, which I think is stupid. It also just would, like, help with school identity in general. Because, like... You know, you can make some schools fast, some schools slow, and then you could balance that with, like, giving them more or less damage, more resist, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it wouldn't be a pure nerf to Ice, though. Because you would make them way slower, but then you could give them just infinitely times more health and resist, and it would still be balanced. No, you would just make Ice overly tanky. But, like, even if Storm goes first, it, like, is able to negate that. You would balance it, you know?
Yes.
And you could balance it around that. And, like, maybe a school like Death that has, you know, if you really want to give Death's drains, which are super overpowered, you could make them even, you can, you know, you make them really slow. Right? I don't think every school should get AoEs. I think if you only give one school AoEs, or like, oh, maybe only Storm, or maybe only Fire gets AoEs and they're like weaker, and maybe they're the only AoEs in the game are like overtime AoEs or some shit to balance it. I think there should be like an order of attack where like glass cannon schools are faster and you make them more glass cannony and maybe a little bit weaker so they don't just one-shot everything. And then you make, like, you know, ice way tankier, but you make it slow, which is like another, well, you know? Yeah, like, it's the same how Pokemon works, with, like, base stat totals, you know? You can make it work. It just would add more strategy and school identity to the game, I think. I don't think every school should have AoEs. And I don't think every school should get the same access to utility. I think, like, maybe every school gets a trap, but not every school gets a blade. And maybe, like, Balance is the only school that can use universal blades. Would be cool. Or something like that. You know what I mean? And then I also think maybe you could even work the speed stat into the gear. So you could run, like, a speedy ice, and it's just way less tanky. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff you could do there. The problem with AoEs in this game is, like, they're so good. Like, they're so efficient. Like, there's no reason to use any move that isn't an AoE. It just doesn't make sense. It would be dumb. Waste of a turn in PvE. Which I think is one of the big problems with this game feeling super repetitive at times. AoEs were split damage. Yeah, I just think it would be like, I don't know. Just like if you're building a game from the ground up, you could do something like that. Kind of hard to implement that shit now, you know? I just like, I don't, then you'd have to make dual schooling like, oh, like, I don't know. I mean, I think game balance like that is so sensitive. I couldn't, we could like talk about this for centuries. I'd also be open to making like the AI better for sure. I mean, part of the reality is if like the AI in Wiz was like really good, this game would be actually kind of hard. If in 4v1s they all bladed into trapped into their highest hits, you'd probably lose every time. And spam shields, like you would be fucked. For sure. It would be Jover for us. But unfortunately, do you think that's going to be the last battle stream? That was a very, very productive stream. I wish Final Bastion would load so I could see how far I got. I don't think it's going to load. Oh, no, it loaded. I mean, we finished... Oh my god, we're ending on quest 6, 7. Ha! Yeah, we'll definitely... I mean, assuming I don't die in Mirror Lake, we'll definitely finish next stream. Alright, don't do anything I wouldn't do would be my advice. Wizhead Wednesday, day 1 in the books. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You should be okay. Tomorrow I will be live. We will do Waterworks and Mirror Lake. It will be a big stream. Be there or be square. Hopefully I will be live earlier, like 12 West Coast time, 3 EST. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.